Oh my god, Gearboxed Fizz first to the stream. What a sexy, little, early thing you are. Mamma mia.
Yeah, I am. Sarah's Nook is second to arrive. I'm so proud of you. Come over here and smooch me on my hot mouth.
Hello. How are you? It's so nice to see you all. Hmm? How you doing? What is going on, everyone? Welcome back to another stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Happy Monday to everybody. We are gonna have some fun today. We're gonna go back into Planet Coaster. We actually haven't done any Planet Coaster in what is it, like 2 weeks or something? 2 weeks, which is a pretty crazy. It has been a while, so I'm excited to get back into it. I've done a little bit off air. Just been playing in my free time, trying to clean up some areas that were not looking too good. They weren't completely done, but they were pretty close to being done, if that makes sense. Let me turn down this music. But how is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? My nose has been bugging me. It feels like there's a hair in it that needs to be plucked. I should go grab my little nose trimmers. Do that on air. I saw you playing a lot of that schedule and Civ 6, I believe. Not really. I had it up. I know there was one day I was playing on it. I did some Planet Coaster, and then I left my computer. And so I think the game was just up. I did that a lot with some of the games. Like I left Schedule 1 on like all day one day. And I was playing Civ 6 on my laptop, so I was doing that. I was gaming on the Civ 6. I didn't really do much of Civ 6, though. But Peanut says hello, of course. Hello, sir. He goes, hello, everybody. He's been doing good. He got some itches in a little bit ago. You hear all the drama happening with Discord, by the way? A little bit. It's, what is it? They have a new Discord CEO, right? Discord CEO drama. Let's see. They're getting a new CEO, which he's from Blizzard. Oh, yeah, he's from Activision Blizzard. Sorry, I just pulled it up. And that is not going to be good. Which, I don't know. I don't really like where this is going with Discord. If the Activision Blizzard exec is anything to... you can really lean in a lot on that one, you know, with all that shit. What's worse than Blizzard? Activision Blizzard. True. The money grubbers. So I think I saw something about he stepped down because they want to bring Discord to, this is me just speaking off the top of my head. They want to make Discord public, which means, you know, they have to be on the stock market and kind of bullshit like that. And the original CEO, what was his name? Jason Citron. He didn't know enough about how to do that. And so that's why he stepped down, I believe. And then this guy has more, he knows a lot more about how to bring something to public, so that's why he's taken over. I don't know how I feel about it. Discord might be going down the shitter, but who knows? We'll see. I hate capitalism. Not only CEO but the co-founder. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I mean, I don't know, there's a lot of companies the same thing happens to them, you know. They like the original well, what happened with Twitter? I mean, it was, what's his name? The guy who made Twitter, and then he stepped aside and someone else took over, and then Elon bought it. Or, oh, wait, no, did Elon buy it from Jack Dorsey? I can't remember. People are saying Discord's bye-bye, so I don't really know. Not yet. It'll take a few years. This might be the starting point from when he originally takes over. Dude, this is like bugging me. I think it's like some of my beard is like sticking up. And it's tickling like the side of my nostril. I need to shave. This might be the start of the end of Discord, but right now it's fine. It's the same as it has been, right? But there might be things they introduce or things they change in the next 2 or 3 years that'll really ruin it. I don't really ever nor ever want to use that cesspool, and it was one before that dickhead bought it. Okay, so there was a different CEO of Twitter. I use Twitter pretty regularly, even though I really shouldn't. Elon sucks, and I don't want to use Twitter, but also I really don't like Blue Sky. I never go on it. Like, I don't know. That's it. I have nothing to do on Blue Sky. So I think the algorithm just doesn't suck me in as much. Twitter, I go on probably like once or twice a day and just scroll for a little bit. It's just because, I am in so many like little spheres on there that I like seeing what all the folks are doing. But yeah, I've seen a big difference in Twitter over the last couple of years. I mean, it's gotten progressively worse. Like, I keep seeing a bunch of like all my advertisements on Twitter are either sex toys or right-wing bullshit. It's like Tim Pool. I see all these ads for all these right-wing commentators. I'm just like, fuck off. And I'm their prime demo because there's a bunch of younger white men who are very conservative, which really sucks because I remember when I was a kid, I was like, oh, all these young people, they're all progressive. They're all amazing. We're gonna change the world. And now you see all these people who are a little bit younger than me, all conservative. And I'm just like, you fucking idiots. God damn it. How did we... Hello, Schmal. Thank you so much for the resubscription with Prime. I appreciate you, sir. How are you, Schmal? And hello, Timpy. How are you? How was your dog convention? Tell me all about it. Any drama happen? Any bitches go to town? I know my cesspools. I used to use Tumblr. I never used Tumblr. I need to gift a sub to Peanut Stream bot later. Yeah, I only use Twitter for porn. So, okay, Joe. 4 months of dealing with Schmal. Well, that's a lot. That is crazy. I don't feel like I've known Schmal for 4 months. Like, Schmal feels like one of the newer folk, and it's kind of crazy. I have to talk about this a little bit. Everyone knows Crispy. Everyone loves Crispy, right? Crispy is currently overseas. He's in the UK, living life, jamming, and he got invited to go to Frontier, which are the creators of Planet Coaster. So literally yesterday, he was posting all about it. He met the dev team. He was on the set where they filmed all the announcements and stuff. I was like, fuck. He got some insider knowledge about the next update, which he didn't tell me anything about, of course, but I wish he would. Tell me. So I'm very jealous, but I'm excited for him. Hello, Azrael. How are you? Or Space Madness. I don't know which one's which. I'm assuming it's Azrael. Yes, there was some drama, but it would take too long to explain, too much context needed. Okay. You tell me later. We have to give a drama session. What a lucky bastard. I know. I was so jealous. Like, God damn it, I want to do that. He deserves it though. He's great. So definitely a little jealousy, but also proud, my dog did great. He's growing up. I remember when that doggo was like, I remember when you got the doggo and we were like, don't name it OSHA. We were all like, don't do that. And they're like, I'm going to do it anyways. And you did. And it, the name fits now. I can't think of any other name for that dog. Did everyone like my babies? Did you give birth? Have I missed something? Where am I looking? Pets? Oh yeah, your little chickies. Sorry, it's been a couple days. They're so cute. I got baby chickies when I was a kid, and I was so excited. I was back when my mom and dad were actually together. Looking to get cucky with Acqui. What was I saying? We got chicks when I was younger, and we all named the chicks and everything, and they grew up, and we had them in our backyard. We had this little chicken coop thing. And we had these people, I think I've talked about this before. We had these people called the plant stealers. And they would come into our backyard in the middle of the night and snip our big hydrangea plants. I'm not even fucking kidding. These people would come into our backyard and steal our plants. It feels like a fever dream, but this was a real thing. And the worst thing that happened with it was when they jumped over the fence, they landed in our chicken coop and actually landed on top of our chicks. So we were all very sad. We lost some chickies. We lost some chickies to the stupid fucking plant stealers. It's really, really odd. They are in pets. They are very cute. I like them. We all know now that Frontier supports cucks. So true. So true. Hey, Jack, dropping by. Hey, hello, Rosin. How are you? You've told this, but it's been a while. It has been some very long few days for this man's. Yeah, you say that again. April has been fucking weird, bro. I missed you so much. No, I missed you. I missed you. I had Peanut out of his tank yesterday. We have this little critter container, and it's like it's like a little metal fence that you pop out and you know, whatever. And he just looks so big inside of it. He can like rotate around, but I need to get a second one so I can combine them and make it bigger so he can roam around a little bit. I don't trust him free roaming in the room because he will get into something and eat something or get stuck somewhere and I wouldn't be able to get him. So baby steps here, baby steps. But we're going to start doing some more out of tank time for the little nut. The little nut. Right, sir? We're going to have a lot of fun with it. I'm planning some stuff. I want to get my next Twitch payout. That's what I'm going to get. I'm going to get another one of his little critter containers so I can expand his area. And then also the thing I kind of worry about is I don't have an extra heat lamp besides this one, and I don't want to take this one off of that and then go set it up. So whenever he's out, he the room is cold, you know? The room is pretty cold, relatively, right? Did you just take a fat shit? Yeah, he just shit. And now he's eating the poop. Okay. Anyways, I want to get him that critter container, and I also want to get him another little tiny heat lamp so I can set it up over there so he can stay out there for a couple hours without me feeling like, oh, it's way too cold for him. So he can warm up if he wants to.
Can you see my pussy?
I can't, but I would like to. Let me scroll up a little bit. I've been missing some stuff. Should have tested them with gradually more expensive things being left in the garden. Yeah. It was so weird. It happened for like a couple months and then it stopped. It was really bizarre. I want to talk to my mom more about that, actually, and learn some stuff. Maybe there was some stuff that they didn't tell me because I was a kid. Hello, Kiara. How are you? It's so lovely to see you. I missed you more. I missed you more. Take him outside in the sun. So that's the plan. It's very difficult to do that, if that makes sense. Just because I want to get the time of year right. I would like to get a little outdoor pool for him. Obviously, we're at my in-laws' house, so they don't really want all this ugly shit happening. But I want to get one of those kiddie pools and fill it up a little bit, and be able to put a gate around it so that he can chill out. And the reason it's really difficult, obviously I'm in California, so there really isn't much time where we're in the 80s, nice late 70s, early or 80s, temperature range where he can be outside and I'm like, oh, he's not going to roast, right? Because if it's wintertime, it's the 50s, 60s, he can't be outside. And then if it's summer, it's 90s to 100s outside. He's just going to fucking bake. So it's in the next couple weeks, we should be able to do it. Depending on the temperature. Right now, today is 70 degrees, so it's actually would have been perfect to do it today, but it is a little bit windy.
Grab your butt cheeks and pull out my willy.
Stir your asshole like a hot bowl of chili. Hello, Acqui. How are you? But I want to do that relatively soon, before it gets too hot. So that will be. I won't be able to stream it, but I'll definitely take videos and show you guys. Especially once I get the bigger critter container, then I can actually put it in the grass and everything and give him some space, because I do want him to have some outside time. Make a little shade for him. I will definitely have to do. I'll take like a blanket and make like a little corner of it under the thing. But yeah, 100% I would like to do that. Hi, sir. God, there's just a bunch of floaters from his poop. Let me scroll up a little bit. That's so gross. Yeah, I know. You guys, no, you can't see it, but okay, I'm so glad he did it off camera. He's really grossing me out right now. April's been the same for me. I've been happy because of the Overwatch update that came out, and it's actually a good one, plus a Gundam collab soon. Though I hate that one of the skins as Mercy. They all look amazing as a Gundam enjoyer. Very good looking. Nice. That's exciting. What state are you in again? I'm in California. Get one of those catios and hang out the window like an AC unit. That's normally for cats. That'd be a great way to get sun. That's a really good idea. I can't do it here because we have like a grate on, not a grate, but you open up the window, there's a film there, and they really like how their house looks, so I can't like do too much to fuck it up. But that's a good idea for when we have like an apartment or a little house or something. That'd be fun. That would be a lot of fun. Hi Jago, hello. You better take videos and show us. I will 100%. 100% he'll like it. It'll give him some good light. He's cute, except he's grossing me out. We're getting into temperatures that would I would deem too hot for me to be outside much this week. Just converted to F for you lot. It's going to be 77. That's what it is for me right now. Actually, I lied. It's 75 right now for me. And it's going to be in the 80s next week. And then I'm sure it's going to hit the 90s relatively soon. It's going to be great. I posted a video of OSHA running Beckett over. Oh my God. Hey, sorry I'm late. Lost track of time trying to fix my Sims game. Don't call me. We're not friends anymore. It's okay. Hello, Amy. How are you? It's so nice to see you. To see you, baby. When my home phone, nobody. I don't know. Sorry. I'm in a mood today. Guys, today's stream might be a little bit shorter too. I'm thinking about 4 hours. So we'll see. If I'm loving life, I might go longer, but we'll see how my energy level is as we get a little bit later in the stream. But if you guys were not here for the beginning, we are going to be playing some Planet Coaster 2, diving back into our Greek park, since it has been I think 2 or 3 weeks since we've played it on stream, which is kind of insane. A little bit wild, a little bit crazy, a little bit insane. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's Jaunty. Hi, Dad is here. Jaunty, how are you? It's so lovely to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 6-month resubscription, by the way. I really do appreciate you. How is you? How is you? That's it. That's all I wanted to say. What is going on? Managed to get the return to sender with a bow? Damn, holy shit. Damn, don't call me. Don't come to my house. We're done. Ah, I'm glad you got my reference. Do you have humidity or dry heat? I have dry heat, which is better than humidity, but it's still hot as balls. I hate the heat. Me too. It's terrible. I'm very well. Sorry I haven't been around. Day job has been kicking my ass. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
I'm sorry that you've been
hot. I'm so close. Talk about blank again. Oh, I'm coming.
Oh, I'm coming. Hello, Butters. How are you? I'm sorry about your day job kicking your behind. But it's always lovely seeing you. It's always lovely seeing you. Anything new with you? Anything happening? The nut redeem is not working again. Wonderful.
Nut.
I fixed it,
Nut.
but it's still not working.
Nut. Nut.
Nut.
Nut.
Nut.
Nut.
Oh, it ended early.
Nut.
Wow.
Nut.
That's just a lot of nuts. Okay. Will someone refund Butters, please? I don't know. I fixed it and it broke again. So thanks, guys. I appreciate it. But let's get into some Planet Coaster 2. I did a little bit off air when I was during my week-long break. Someone is revving a motorcycle right outside my window. I'm trying to do some finishing touches on some projects that we are basically done, but I got to fill in the gaps. So that's what I've been trying to do off air. And I think today is going to be mostly a cleanup day. I just want to kind of chat with you guys and just mindlessly place stuff. So that's my plan for today. And then I think next episode we'll start a bigger project, like maybe another coaster or something like that. So we're going to see what is going on. My shirt came today. Oh, did it? You got to send pictures. Trying to send pictures. No, you better send some pictures. I'll be pissed. What was I going to say? I was about to say something, but I completely forgot. Oh, yeah. Guys, our April merch line that we launched for Peanut's birthday is almost over. You have 2 days before the limited time celebration collection is done. Over. That means you can't get it. It's just gonna be gone. I'm telling you, on April 30th at 11:59 p.m. will be the last moment you can ever get this. So if you guys like the merch, make sure you get some. Also, our sale on all the merch ends at the same exact time. So if you want 20% off every item in the store except for the new collection, now's the time to grab some merch. This is your final warning, basically. Your final warning. I'm trying to get back to it myself. I hear the recent updates have been creamy. They've been pretty nice. I haven't played. This is my first time on air playing update 5. I think it's update 4, right? I like the pool customization colors. I'm a little bit irritated about it because it looks so amazing. But you still can't recolor natural bodies of water, which is a tad bit annoying since I use that a lot. Because in Planet Zoo, you used to be able to click the water and they could change the color, which, it isn't super necessary, but I was just assuming that with the pool changing that we could, change actual other bodies of water, which I guess I shouldn't have assumed that, but I did. So I don't know. I got my stickers and I love them. Oh, how are they? Did they come out good? I haven't gotten any of the stickers, so I gotta see it. It's being sent from Latvia. It's being sent from Latvia? That's kind of crazy. I'm happy though that is Latvia EU? It's EU. Not South Africa. You're thinking of Ethiopia, Gearbox. I wore my one turtle shirt today, and my kids were asking where the one with the 4 turtle was. Oh, I'm glad the kiddos liked it. Does it fit well? Do you like it? Is it comfy? I haven't gotten any of the new collection yet. I've been kind of short on a moolah, so I need to I'm gonna save up and get myself some when I can, because I want one. I want the turtles in a row really bad. I like them. Hello, Crispy. Welcome in. And maybe Crispy got Frontier to fix the water issue. Damn, it's probably too late. I didn't get to send all my notes over to Crispy. They are perfect. Excellent. I'm so happy. My shirts will be here tomorrow. Oh, I'm excited. You guys got to send pictures. I still don't have my stickers. I wonder where they are. Huh. Shmuel, back to you, though. I had one other person order from the EU. I think they were in Sweden or something. And do you see this? Look at the Superman curl that's happening right now. Dude, my hair's all fucked up today. Whatever, we're going to leave it. And it printed in the United States and then shipped over, which is not supposed to happen. It's supposed to ship or be printed in the EU or whichever part of the world that you are in, and then mail from there. So I'm really happy to hear that it was printed in the EU, because that's what I've been worried about, because the other guy had to pay import taxes and all this stuff, or import fees, and it was kind of a shit show. And I'm just happy that that's not happening with you so far. But Crispy, how are you? You know what they say about assuming? No, I don't. Tell me. Tell me. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's the far side of Europe, but it's Europe. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. At least it's being shipped there, or manufactured there. What's up, time traveler? How are you? It's so nice to see you. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, everybody. Time. What do we have in store for us today? My partner gets paid tomorrow night. Just in time. Oh, actually, you're cutting it close. It's okay, though. If you miss it, though, you miss it. And that's it. I do have it automatically set to shut off. So like the new shirts and everything, they do close down at 11:59. It's not me. I don't manually do it. Automatically, bam, you're cut off. You're done. It's over. So I don't really have much wiggle room there. Someone needed me to write an instrumental for a performance, so I wrote it for them. Oh, that's fucking sick. That is awesome. What kind of performance? Like a dance, a play, a presentation, perhaps. But thank you so much for the raid time. How was your outing to Universal? How was it? Was it a good time? I am tired and in Wales now. Oh, I love Wales. Wales are so cute. Actually, you know, that's the one. What is it called? A province? I'm sorry to my UKers. Is it a province? No, that's Canada. Section? County? I don't know. That's the one area I didn't go to. I did with like the south, and I went to the north in Scotland, and then I went over to Ireland. I only did we didn't do Northern Ireland, but more of the northern part of Ireland, but not the UK owned Ireland, if that makes sense. Am I making sense? I hope so. I hope so. Speaking of Canada, I just recently saw that a DoorDash driver took a wrong turn near the American-Canadian border and ended up in Canada, but then when he tried to go back, they deported him. Wonderful. Absolutely amazing. Whales are the lamb fuckers, right? Gearbox, I don't fucking know. What the fuck? Singing They Need a Song from a musical reworked. Oh, that's awesome. Fantastic. We had a great time. Did you do a lot of repping? I didn't get any followers yesterday, so doesn't seem like the shirts were really working. I used to, that's a little bit of a story. I printed my original YouTube channel on a shirt when I was like 14, and I went to Disneyland, and I thought I was going to get so many subscribers from that. I was like, fuck. Oh, that's not the right button. Sheepshagger is the preferred term. Oh, wonderful. Sheepshaggers, thank you. Wait, I guess this is a joke I don't know. Did you do the sick-ass fast trains here? Oh, did I do the trains in the UK? I'm trying to think. No. We didn't do any trains in the UK. I did trains in all of Europe except the UK. The UK was the only country we actually rented a car. And we got a car. We were in London. We went around London, and then we got a car, and we went up to the Cotswolds, and we stayed in the Cotswolds for I think a week, and we traveled around through there, and then we drove all the way to Scotland. And then we were in Scotland and whatever for a little bit, and then we took a flight over into Dublin, and that was our whole trip. But I think we were there for like 3 weeks. Oh, it's our federal election today, by the way. Is that today? I knew it was soon, but I didn't know it was today. Have your oh no, I guess your polls haven't closed, huh? I don't know. How does that work? When do they announce the winners for that, Tempe? I don't know how that works there. The shirt didn't work, unfortunately. God damn it. Was it comfortable though? The alliterations make it better. Also, I wasn't expecting to see your face/logo on the envelope. Do you like it? Did it get you excited? The shirt didn't work, but it was cold, so I had to put on an overshirt. Wow. Unbelievable. You just got to let the nips, get turned into diamonds. That's what you got to do. I love how my shirts were in Connecticut on the 25th, left Connecticut, went to Massachusetts, and are now in an undisclosed UPS location somewhere in the U.S. Why is UPS such a shit show? What the fuck? That's insane. The polls on the East Coast are starting to close now. Ooh, okay. I'm hoping that things come out wonderful. I had that same type of thing. Actually, I've probably already told you this. I was ordering cards from my friend Scott on TikTok, and my package, he lives in Virginia, so he mailed it via USPS, by the way. It went all the way over me to Hawaii, and then all the way down to Guam, and then all the way back to Virginia, and then to me. It took 3 weeks for me to get this little pack of cards. It was unbelievably fucked. To fucking Guam. Yeah. I'm just like, I'm watching. I'm like, where the fuck is this thing going? It was crazy. Yeah, I was excited because I knew it had my nut stickers. Sorry. Not because your face. Okay, that's rude. I was excited, but then I got unexcited because of how rude that was. That pack of cards is more traveled than me. It was like wet when I got it. No, I'm kidding. I ordered some boots at the beginning of March and I'm still waiting. Did you get them on Temu? It's going to be very close. Everyone is on pins and needles. Either way, I'm taking a week off social media because no matter what, just moved, no matter what the results is, I don't think I can handle the gloating and the complaining. That's fair. Hey, at least you're here, and not many people know about Canadian politics here, so we'll talk about it for a little bit, but that's about it. Jagger, hello, Cass. How are you? No, Amazon. On Amazon. Wow. Okay. All my homies fucking hate UPS. No, mine was USPS, the United States Postal Service. The USA are very used to it since it's been like this since 2016. Yeah. Yeah. I would say since 2000. It's been a little bit crazy since 2000. Ever since that really close election that was, you know, decided by the Supreme Court, which is kind of insane looking back at it. It's all been, it was a little bit more stable with the Obama administration. You know, we had 4 and then 4. And ever since then, yeah, 2016, it's been crazy. But besides the Obama stuff, everything's been nuts. Been like that a lot longer, friend. Yeah, I would say 2000s, just because I don't really know much before. I'm going to be reading through loads of Canadian politics stuff now. Oh no. We're outside right now, so Wi-Fi sucks. It's probably delayed as fuck, but I just want to say hi. Hello. It's so nice to see you. Jagger, I let Frontier know you thought the pathing was shit and have no positive feedback. That okay? Yeah. That's fine. Crispy though, I know that you're in Wales and stuff, and you actually, what time is it for you? It's probably late as fuck, right? It's like midnight, right? Midnight. Okay. So you're not out and about having a great time, unless you are, which is really weird. Anyways, I want to talk to you after, you know, you come back and you're all out and about, or if you talk about it on stream, let me know, because I want to hear about your interactions with Frontier and stuff. And obviously you can't tell us the feedback of what they said, right? But I want to hear about what you said, and maybe like, oh, they had a positive reaction to this. Oh yeah, they didn't really like that, or they agreed with this. I'm very interested without knowing, you know, anything that you're not supposed to say, of course. I'm very interested. I want to hear what that was like. That sounds pretty productive feedback to me. Yeah. I do think the pathing system still sucks. I think it's an improvement. I think it's a vast improvement, but it's still a little finicky. But I also think that it could be me, because I see people like Jaunty, and even Crispy. Crispy has the pathing system, like, I wouldn't say completely locked down, but you are way better at the pathing than I am. And like Crispy just made this nice little staircase, like it's super small staircase that just looks really good. And I'm just like, fuck, I would like to do that. I don't know how you did that. And then Crispy showed me, and I forgot how to do it completely. But also, I think that, you know, it's finicky, but I think the more you use it, the better at it you get. And I think that sometimes I'm just using it wrong. So like I'm using, like, if you look at my park, I'm just looking at it right now. This is very much like, this looks like the old pathing system, the way I've been still using it. And besides, like in these areas, which are like the bigger plazas, I think I just need to I need to use bigger pathing. I think it just kind of fuck off with the old style of weirdo stuff, and instead try to make them a little bit thicker, almost like how this looks right here. I think this looks a lot better. In this, like, this whole area is a big circle, which just looks way nicer. You don't have all like the little random paths and stuff besides for the cues. And so I think that that would work better. Like this, the reason why we haven't come down here yet is because I'm not sure how much I love everything that's inside of the lazy river. I'm thinking about kind of like deleting most of it and reworking it, just like what we did over here. We deleted that random pool and how it looked, and repurposed our original water slide area into this zone. And I kind of want to, I'm thinking about reworking that just because they were kind of put there as placeholders. And I think this area just looks so much nicer than it originally ever was supposed to look. Like even this one, I'm thinking about reworking how this pool works without touching the outside, because I really like the outside of it. But this interior part right here is really wonky and I don't really like it. So I think we're just going to do a lot of touch-ups around the area and everything like that, you know? What the fuck is a pathing system? It is how the pathing works. So in the older Planet Coaster games and Planet Zoos, you go over here and see how it says classic path. This is how the path worked. So you could do this, you know, you click that and then that. And that's all you could do, really. And then you could do like you could do a grid system on that and then make like a square and whatever. And you could also change the width, right? The width. You couldn't do stuff like this, which is like just go through a path and have it mesh like that. You also were not able to, we now have the stamp builder tool. So you just stamp on the path like that. And we also now have a, not edit tool. We have the, the draw tool, which is really cool. So we have this on a curve. You can go like this and just kind of draw out a shape. And then it just makes it into the path, which looks really cool. I mean, it's really cool. It's really interesting. And, it takes a while. Like this looks really nice. This really nice transition into the other one, the other kind of pathing. So, you know how it is. They took all my feedback to heart, and even and before I even said anything, they said, please don't hold back. We want to hear how we can improve. Okay, I like that. I wish I was having a great time at midnight on a Monday. I do think the pathing system still sucks. That's what put me down this whole thing. The way the pathing, okay. We'll be able to talk about what they've said after Wednesday. Okay. I'm excited. Thank you for educating my dumbass. Guess you could say it's a skill issue. Okay, agree. Should a game be designed in that way, though? Surely, game should make things as simple to understand and manipulate as possible. That's a good point. I would argue against your point and say that the pathing system is easy to use. But I think if, just like anything, if you want to get good at it, you know, there's depth to it. So if you want to do these really intricate, like multi-level designs, I think that you're able to. A beginner probably, you know, they have to watch a couple videos or really play with it to know like the mechanics of it. But like a beginner could very easily plop all this down, right? And put together a really good looking park still without knowing the intricacies of the path. the pathing tool. Guys, do join in chat. Type join in chat to win. Oh, Acme gave away a box turtle celebration collection. Guys, if you want the box turtle shirt, Acme is currently giving it away. So everyone type join in chat. No exclamation point. No exclamation point. Just join. Type join, guys. Type join. I got the notification on my phone, so I saw it, so I scrolled all the way down. Join. Hurry, guys. Join. Thank you, Acme, for doing a giveaway. I very much appreciate you. Let me go back up and see all this. I really want to go on the lazy river, though. It's so long. You like long things, don't ya? Just say you're trash. Okay, bitch. They canceled my order of my boots? No, what? You can make a penis path very easily, and I've done that accidentally. Literally just think of them as drawing and shape tools from the photo editing apps and drawing apps. Kind of. It's very similar, yeah. No shipping charges to the winner, guys. True. Join again. No exclamation point. Oh. I cannot say the J word, otherwise it will enter me. Oh, true. Type join. J-O-I-N. Yes, I do like long things. Oh my God. Guys, you have 120 seconds, so if you guys have not entered already, make sure you own. J-O-N-E. Wow. Crispy, what's been your favorite thing that you've had to eat? You eating some fish and chips? Have you gotten together with Schmal and Amy yet? That's kind of rude that you haven't gotten together with them. Oh, I understand though, because Amy does have a dry pussy, so I could see why you didn't really want to get in there. Congratulations to Schmal for winning the boxed turtle shirt from Acme. Congratulations, Schmal. Huge round of applause. Congratulations. Schmal, if you ever become single, let me know. What? UK food sucks. I wasn't going to say it. I wasn't going to say it. Schmal, send it to me. Thanks, X. Congratulations, Schmal. Hello, Joe. How are you? It's been mostly continental breakfast. Oh, I love continental breakfast. It's so good. Poor Gearbox. Yikes. Yikers. But thank you once again, Acme, for gifting a shirt to the community. I very much appreciate it. What I missed, you just missed a giveaway for our shirt collection, our celebration collection, which ends in 2 days. So for anyone who hasn't gotten one, your time is running out. Your time is running out. Kira has a squirting pussy though, so that's if you ever want to meet up with her, she will DM you her address. Sorry. I'm kidding. Okay. 13-inch and squirting. They go together like peas in a pod, you know? Congratulations to the winner. Congratulations, Schmal. Again, congratulations. Dang, I missed the join. I had to walk away. Thank you, Schmal, for accepting your order. I need to fix that. Oh, it's just because he doesn't have the sub. Okay. I'll gift him the sub later. Enjoy your shirt. That's very sweet. I love that feature so much on Fourth Wall. It is so much fun. I wish I could make it an alert. I've tried so hard to make it like pop up on stream when someone does a giveaway, and I thought I got it working, but obviously it doesn't, which is awesome. I'll have to try a little bit harder. I'll try a little bit harder. Jagger loves Continental. I do. I do, baby. Fun fact, one guy told me their dick was the size of my forearm and I was terrified, never met up with him. Girl, what the fuck? You should have just... Gearbox, thank you for gifting to the Peanut Stream Bot. I appreciate that, sir. You saved me some money. Thank you, Gearbox. Appreciate you. Kara, what the hell? What are we doing here? I mean, oh, wow. I mean, look at that. Shit. Okay, of your forearm or my forearm? Because, I mean, shit, do you see this thing? Can you imagine? I couldn't imagine this in my mouth, in my ass, or in my pussy, baby. Never. It's way too thick. Mine's probably around the same TBH. I mean, wow. Can you imagine that? Petite, you say? Gearbox is now hitting on her. And Alba had some good fish and chips on London, and the sea bass I had at Frontier was delicious. Wait, you were at Frontier today? I thought it was yesterday. Am I confused? I might be confused. Is that not average? No, it's not. Yes, sir, today. Did you go there multiple days? Am I getting... Sorry, my time is all messed up. London fish and chips? Ew. Wow, like we're getting pretentious over fish and chips. Fish and chips. Anyways, guys, I want to show you what I've been working on. So I did this whole area. This was all bare. I'll show you what it looked like. It all looked like this. So it was just mostly, you know, terrain with some trees and some rocks. This is what it pretty much looked like before. And so I went in here and I can't, but I'd love to. And I pretty much just put in a lot of foliage, you know, some more decoration, a lot more rocks. Made this thing look a lot more finished up. I got this path completely done with the vomit. With the vomit there as an accent. So I think this looks a lot more finished. And that's really my goal, is to go through these areas that we haven't touched in a while and finish them, you know? Because a lot of these areas are pretty much done, but they just need that final touch up. Like this area kind of needs a little bit more, but you can see mostly over here, pretty much done. I might want to put a fence here of some sort still. But that's what I've been doing off air, is kind of going around like that. I do have one big thing I do need to show you guys. Our original build of our big ass Parthenon, whatever, of our temple had the statue area, right? The big throne room, I guess is what you'd call it, or the whatever, the main one. Hello, nerdy birdie. I hope you're doing okay. But this thing has been here forever. Like this was one of in the first like 15 streams that we did. And that throne room has not been complete. It's been temporarily just sitting there for a long time. And so I went on and I finished it. I added some details to it. Lord of the Ocean here. We have our bad boy now standing on his little temple thingy. I just went through and made it look, I don't think it's completely done. I would like to add a little bit more detail on the walls, possibly, maybe. But I'm very happy that there's something there and it looks finished. At least, you know, it looks a little bit finished. We also have bathrooms here. So we have like a little hidden bathroom here and here. So people can come in and or they actually come back in here. I got to fix the path because it like weirdly comes up here, which was a little odd. I wasn't exactly sure why that was happening, but it was very late when I was doing this, so I did not have the patience to make it fix it. But yeah. So that looks pretty good. So now this whole temple is practically done. Still a couple more things I would like to do. I want to add some more details every so often. Like we'll put something here probably, maybe here, or maybe not. I also need to still build the gates that say like the Hunt of Artemis or whatever here, and then the Ride of Apollo here. Still some areas we need to figure out are here, and then of course here on these zones, but I'll do that off stream. We don't want to do that today, I don't think. But I hope you guys like it. That's what I've been kind of working on. Not much else, I don't think. Just some final details going through and trying to make the park a lot prettier. Filling a lot of the dead gaps, because that's what I like to do. We'll build something and then we'll leave a lot of dead gaps, like here and here, where it looks good, but it's not finished. It doesn't have all the details that we want. And so I want to really start going through and figuring out those little zones while we can. Like here, we need to put something here, you know, something nice, something delicious. I missed a lot of messages, so let me go back up and crack on. Those plants are fertilized by the writer's puke, literally. I was in Cambridge 2 days, but Frontier was only today. Okay, so I'm just completely I'm just super off with my time. You know what? That's what happened. I woke up and saw all your posts, and then just assumed it was yesterday without thinking of the time difference. I think that was what happened. Hi, Kira. Just waiting for Kira to go to the rental place to pick me up. So hi and bye. Love you, birdie. Seaside fish and chips are the best. Oh, also, hello, Foxy. How are you? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Does it ever feel like someone inside your chest and squeezing your heart, or just me? Oh, just me? Fine. Anyone inside your chest squeezing your heart? Are you falling in love? Sorry. Sometimes. I think that sounds like anxiety, right? I must be away for a bit, finish up at work, then I'll be lurking in the shadows, so you cuties be good. Okay. I hope work goes well. The heat in my house is broken again, and I'm freezing to death. Why is it broken again? A bad girl. That's sick. Thank you, Crispy. Needs more detail. Thanks. Okay. Thanks. My apartment only has one thermostat, so I don't have control of it. And I wonder if it's if mine is, or if I'm just a baby. Just a baby, you say? Needs a water fountain in front of Poseidon. You know, I kind of thought about that, but I wasn't too sure because it's inside the temple, and I didn't really want to put. We might have to ponder that idea for a little bit. Put a water feature on his butt. Okay. Awesome. Do you want a fun fact? If the UK ever developed the branch of the military for space, its leader would have the title of the first space lord. That's fucking cool. That's awesome. I third this. Okay. I'd rather have your water feature on me, Tempe. Okay. Oh my fucking God. I did post about the meeting with the friends yesterday, and they happen to be ex-Frontier. Oh. Okay. That might be a part of it. That might be a part of it. That makes sense. Squeeze my heart, make me want you. I wish I was falling in love. Well, more so that someone would fall in love with me. I fall in love with everybody. Everybody, you say? I'm sure. I mean, ask Gearbox. Gearbox is down for anything. What a mood, TBH. Okay, I'm finally caught up. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Damn, I wish I was in the UK right now. Shmal would be grabbing me by my chapped cheeks and ratioing me. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. But yeah, that's what we got going on. Our plan for today is just to kind of continue doing this as we all chat and stuff. I want to just go through and make this area look a lot nicer. I don't know if I want to work over here today or if I want to work back over here, because I really enjoyed last stream. We did all this detailing on this path that went all the way down here. We added that river or the little creek and everything, which looks really cool. We obviously have a lot to figure out over here. This whole area needs some more greenery on the ground to make it feel. They're chapped clean down there. Jesus, man. They're wind chapped, Gearbox. Jesus. Not dirty. Poseidon's temple likely had a water feature, specifically a ritual water basin known as a yes. This type of basin was common in ancient Greek temples for ritual ablutions. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think of how we could do that. Thanks, Shmal. We could probably do something. I'm just not sure. We'd have to really think about it. Maybe like instead of this here, we could put like a fountain or like a little waterfall, little water feature coming down, and then do it on both sides. That would probably look good. Maybe. Let's see. Would you really be doing? Yeah, you could see it from the sides here. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely think about it because I want to figure out how I would do that first. Poseidon would do porn in today's world. So true. They'd save a ton on lube. Yeah. It takes time. I'm in the same boat as you. The baseball players at the game I went to, yep, fell in love. Oh? The hockey players watching the baseball game, yep, fell in love. Some upcoming musician I saw on TikTok, yep, fell in love. Some random man I saw once, probably fell in love with him too. I see that you didn't mention a really cute guy on Twitch who has a turtle in that list. Hold on, let me get my Superman curl back. Hold on. This looks fucking disgusting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You want to suck on my Superman curl? Sorry. Hi, how are you? It does get exhausting. I agree. Wait, did I miss something? Honestly, just vibing and rather fine being single, but it gets exhausting. Your hands cramp up too a lot. I'm sorry. Being with literally no one but yourself is somehow insanely exhausting, can confirm. It does get exhausting, I agree. I mean, I see all these cute couples doing cute things, and it makes me jealous, and I feel down, but it's something that doesn't happen overnight. Very true. I remember for the longest time, like, the thing that I wanted to do the most. I remember there was this commercial for Six Flags that always would hit me right in the feels when I was a teenager. It was a boy and a girl who meet at I think it was my local Six Flags, I'm assuming, and they like fall in love during the day at the theme park, and they're like riding all the rides together, and then they watch the fireworks. It was really, really good commercial, really well done. And for a teenage boy, I was like, please, please. And I remember the first time Michaela and I actually went to Six Flags when we were dating for our 6-month anniversary. And it wasn't as romantic, but it was still fun. It was still a good time. And we always go to Disney together. So if I freeze to death, don't forget me at my funeral, okay? Okay, I won't. Highly recommend doing stuff alone and getting comfortable being alone. It gets a little easier. That guy on Twitch is, I don't know what the hell you mean by M. Never mind, I don't have a turtle. I do own turtlenecks though. Oh, it's you. Oh, I see. I thought you were censoring something. I was like, what are you calling me? I mean, I've definitely fallen in love with random men on Twitch. I'm kidding. Jagger, you're really bad at making jokes with a straight face. Fuck you. I eat oatmeal or ice cream when I get sad. Very comforting. I see 3 years ago this time I thought I was going to be proposed to in August. To be single come that October was a shocker. Oh shit. That sounds like a story. That's not all what I wrote. Well, what did you write? I'm sorry, there's a lot of messages. I'm jumping through a lot of these hoops. If I freeze to death, don't forget about my funeral slideshow folder. Okay, thanks. You already have one of those made? Oh, but it's a trauma dump. I don't know if chat's is ready for. Okay, you don't have to dive into something if you don't want to. The oatmeal is different. I love oatmeal. That wasn't a joke. You meant it. Are you sure? Jagger does too. Me? What? Wait, what did Acme say? Hold on. I think I feel like I'm missing everything. Oh my god. But whatever you're agreeing with, I agree. I hope. Timpy is old as fuck? No. Brother, if I die, I'm gonna just be like, peace, okay, bye. I want a woman who will spend all my money, damn it. Hello? Can I have access to your bank account if I pretend to love you? I mean, I do love you, Joe. So, I could pretend to be a woman for you. I give good gluck. I don't think Crispy meant to tag me. Ah, okay. I was like, what heck we say? I'm fine with going into it. Your reaction will be hilarious, though. Uh-oh. Cheers. You're so right. I needed that water. I needed that water, baby. Hey, Les, I am's real woman's. Please let me put wig ons and give you big gawkers. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I was with my ex for 2.5 years, and then one day he told me he needed to talk to me. I fucking hate that. Not to stop your story midway through, but if someone says to me, like Michaela will do this to me just to get me like hyped up, we need to talk. If I hear that, or like I need to tell you something, or like something like that, it like you need to be prepared to tell me right now. Otherwise, my anxiety is through the roof. I will not stop thinking about it. I need to know what is wrong now. Like Michaela will do that. She's like, when I get home, I need to talk to you. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. I immediately am calling her like, you got to tell me what the fuck is happening. Like, I'm not doing this. Okay. He decided to tell me that he wants to be a woman. Oh, okay. That's not where I thought this was going. So that ended then and there because women aren't my type. Okay. Okay. A little cut and dry. I have to say, what is worse for a person? To be broken up with because your partner wants to change their gender identity, or for them to come out to you as, you know, interested in the same sex? What is worse? And obviously great for them for, you know, becoming or being comfortable enough to, you know, become themselves, right? But I'm just thinking from the point of view of the person who's being, this is being cast upon them. Wonder which one's worse. I love everyone here, to be honest. You've all helped me in some form of way. I've helped you get off. Hello, hello, Ren. How are you? It's nice to see you. Checker, we need to talk. No, we don't. We need to talk instantly. Pulls out the 45. I didn't say that. Checker, can we talk later? No, we can't. I'm blocking you. He wanted to wait and tell me later, and I was like, no, I need to know right now. My God. Well, you know, that's... Wait, what's happening? I don't know you precisely, but I love you. Oh, I love you too. You're sweet, unlike Jagger and Timpy. They little bitches. Okay, I'm canceling your giveaway right now. The money is going right back to... Your money is going right back to Acqui. Actually, we're going to re-roll the giveaway. Hold on, give me 1 second. Kidding. I'd rather he came out gay. To each their own, but I was shocked and didn't expect it. Saw no warning signs. That is... You think you'd notice, you know? 2.5 years? That's a lot. I mean, you know, that's a good chunk of time. You'd think you'd know. I'd like to think I'd expect it. That's what I was thinking. Wow, okay, rude. Okay, bye. Me personally, even though I've never experienced that at all, I would be happy for the other person because it can be very stressful for them, even though it's very upsetting for you yourself. Yes. Yeah, not discounting in my head canon the thing that I created. It's hard to do that, but you know, it sucks for the other side as well. But it doesn't diminish the stress that the other person is going through either. You know, both people have different perspectives. Love can be a pain. I'm sorry to all of you who've... Give me 1 second. Let me reread that. Love can be pain. I'm sorry to all who've lost in love. That's magical, Ren. It's magical. How are you, Ren? What's been going on? To be honest, Jagger, I think someone changing sex would be worse for me, mainly because I'm straight and not interested in being with a guy. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's a big cock. Also, he was 6'5". That's a big cock. Okay. Including myself. No, Ren. I'm 6 foot. Me too. I'm 8 feet tall, guys. I'll gladly take your money. I think we're starting a little love here. Are we shipping Kira and Joe? Kira, I do have to say, though, you got to be a little bit careful with Joe. Joe is what we call a Canadian. So you got to be... Yikes. You got to be a little bit careful with that one. I'm a teacher. I'm broke as fuck. Send me your Steam. Joe, do I have you on Steam? Woke up from a nap. Ooh. Was it a good one? Was it one of those naps that you're like feeling refreshed, or was it one of the naps where you now have a headache and want to go back to sleep? I can confirm that peen size is not proportionate to height, just an FYI. Makes sense. It should be. I need to do an investment. Crispy with the 20-inch huge kakalaka. Wow. Joe, is that what we call a racist? Yes, that's also true. Joe is what we call a racist. Hello, Lauren. How are you? I'm sorry about your 2-inch wiener. My face feels hot. Okay, that's better than a headache. I'm trying to get some lovin'. Does this include age-related height? Okay. Okay. Falls. Lauren is like 6 inches. Okay, that's manageable. I could fit 6 inches in my gullet without choking. Maybe not. I have a really tight little fuckable throat. Tight little virgin throat, I should say. Guys, I've done literally nothing and it's been an hour and 11 minutes. I guess let's just start placing down some rocks, huh? That's what we'll do. I don't really want to do that. You also call me a horny guy who will fuck anything. Okay, you might not have wanted to say that one. I wasn't going to say anything. I guess you have to be upfront, though, you know? So, that's honorable. When in doubt, rocks. Rocks. Virgin? Cody and I made sure you... Okay, What do you mean I'm scared? I hooked up with a guy whose dick was smaller than my hand. Like this. Felt bad for him. Ooh. Ooh. So you hooked up with that guy, but not the one who had a dick the size of a forearm. What the fuck, Kiara? Come on. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? So what I'm hearing is a threesome? With who? Who's becoming threesome? And how do I get involved? Sorry. Just kidding. That's a joke. I didn't know his dick was that small. Otherwise, never would have happened. Ah, damn. The small ones are never upfront about it, you know? The small boys are never upfront about it. What the fuck? That was our thing, Jagger. You can't contain the cuck, you know? Once a cuck, always a cuck, you know? I'm always looking for another cuck. I'm always looking to get a little bit cucky. Speaking of, everyone should check out who their daily cuck is today. Let's see. If you get involved, it becomes an orgy. Jagger, the Jagger KK orgy, I guess. The Jagger orgy KK. The orgy KK. I personally don't like threesomes. If I'm dating someone I love, why the fuck would I want to share them? True. Let's see. Who's my cuck today? Cass and I are, I'm cucking with Big Dick Nick here. Okay, I see. I see what's happening. I dated a guy who had a dick the size of a AA battery. Yikes. Like, I know they don't want pity, but I couldn't help it. Oh, that's so sad. I feel like this is the right time to remind everyone that schmall has nothing to do with my penis. Okay. Okay. Crispy is getting cucked with Cass too? Okay, I guess that... Okay. I guess we're keeping it... We're staying together for now, Crispy. Shit. Can't get rid of it. Double A or triple A? It was a double A. Which is a little bit better than a triple A. The first time I got with a grower, not a shower, I was shocked as fuck. Growers are magical is what I'll say. Acquiescence is getting cucked with Gamer Cass? What the fuck? Is this just an orgy with Cass? What is happening? Kara is getting with Steegy. Wow. Jagger, you and I are going to have to share Cass. No, you, me, Crispy, well, and we're going to have to throw Lauren in there too. And Cass and Big Dick Nick. So Cass is getting railed by 5 people. Oh, and we got to bring Gearbox in because Gearbox is getting cucky with you. So that means we got to bring him into the Cass party. Wonderful. Grower over shower 110%. And Lauren, look at that. I mean, I already included you and and now this is perfect. This is all working out. I mean, shit. Gonna head out and get some sleep. Have fun with your rocks and cucks. Thank you, baby. Goodbye, Crispy. I hope you have a good rest of your time in Brazil. What the fuck? Hold on. The UK. Okay. Anyways. Amy's getting cucky with Tempe. Wow, that's a good one. I don't know what's happened to me. I don't want everyone knowing what dick I'm getting at home. I'm that girl who will be embarrassed to tell her parents she's pregnant, since that means they'll know I had sex. Okay. That's fair. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I used to be that same way. But I've been with Michaela for we just had our 8-year anniversary. So I mean, if we're not fucking at this point, there might be an issue. You know? There might be an issue, or I might be insanely religious, which at that point, I probably would have been married and already had kids if I was religious. Let's be honest. I would have been on my 3rd kid at this point, most likely. I think I have frostbite. No way. There's no way. Amy has some itty bitty small little titties. Meanwhile, my little sister will tell my mom anything, and I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Timpy is getting cucky with Oren. Timpy, how could you? Get weird. Life is more fun that way. You know the song I Just Had Sex by Lonely Island? I'll be blasting that shit. I went on a music camp when I was 10 where all the under 18 lads shared a dorm. I'm not sure where this is going yet, but I'm scared. As they were taking me up to the room for the first time, one of them mentioned how skinny I was. And I was like, and that was, oh, sorry, it keeps moving. And that was the way my hair was. My hair made me look like Shmuel. I don't know what the fuck that is. From the Boy in the Striped Pajamas. I was also shorter than all of them, so Schmal plus Shmuel equals Schmal. Ah, it's an origin story. That's much better than I thought, where I thought it was going. How Shmuel? It's like Samuel, but like with an SH or CH. Shmel. Shmail. That's pretty fun though. I mean, I like when people tell me the origins of their names. I think it's fun. Honestly, I'd have sex with a pile of manure. What the fuck? We know Joe. What the fuck, Joe? Hello, Belly. How are you? Welcome in. It's part of the song. Tease me and please me, me and my door, and then my legs are open. Also, I'm embarrassing myself now. Wait, what are those lyrics too? Hold on. What is happening here? It's such a great nickname. I used to hate it, but it's been with me for over 10 years now and certainly grown on me. I feel the same way. I've talked about where I got Jagger. Jagger's obviously not my real name. I was playing soccer or football, to you Europeans. And one guy on my team just started calling me Jagger. He was like, Jagger, I'm passing. I'm just like, are you talking to me? He's like, yeah. I was like, why are you calling me that? He's like, oh, you seem like a Jagger. I'm just like, okay. Then my entire team started calling me Jagger, which was weird. And it grew on me. I was like, it was really weird for like the first like week or so. And then I was just like, whatever. And then coincidentally, I made my first PlayStation online network account. And I chose Jagger K. And then, you know, I've added on to it over the years. So kind of similar. Not really, but, you know, kind of. It's such a, I read that. I might have to put slow mode on here. Jesus. I'm doing pretty good. I'm keeping up. I'm going to go get some food. Love y'all. Eat good, baby girl. I was just saying crazy shit, and then Joe keeps one-upping me. Granted, I've listened to that song since I was like 10. I don't know any lyrics of any song, so if I die, don't forget to oh, sorry, the ad blocked your message. Don't forget you promised me to do my eulogy. Tempe was a fine girl. All I remember is that her tits had... she had rings going through her nipples, and I'd never seen that before. It was really magical when I first saw them. I was like, wow, there's bars to that lady's nipples. Wow. I wonder if they're still there. You think the mortician took those bars out of her nipples? Or are they still in those suckers? Huh. Should we check? No, we shouldn't. No, we shouldn't. Anyways, I should probably get down from here. Anyways. Anyways, Jagger's fitting for you. I don't know why, but it is. Thank you. Thank you. I was born with it. As I blatantly lied to you. Yeah, totally lyrics. Okay. I think there's some horny people in the chat today. People are trying to get their lips licked. You know what I mean? You should have predicted the future and said that's not the name of my name, quarterback. What? What's the second K for? The K and K are my first name and my last name. So it's the Jagger and then KK, which is, you know, Keegan Keating. So that's how I get it. One more K and yeah, blah, 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 blah. Belly Lord, when I was 14, I wanted my name to be Ballistic, but I suck at spelling, so now I'm Ballistic. You know, I like the Ballistic more. It's kind of, you know, it's fun. It's interesting. You missed the whole section where Garrett and I are cucking session. Okay, I'm trying here. It's in my serious music playlist for uni essays and stuff. Not right now. Wait till I'm dead. Okay, the ice cream is melting. What's up, Finzi? Welcome in. Nice to see ya. Pretty accurate. His middle name starts with a K2. That's not true. I've gotten that. People have said that same thing to me many times before. Tempestus Volpes is my porn name. Really? Tell me more. So if I Google that, am I gonna get some stuff? Am I gonna get some stuff with that? My name is Kira, and I like to play The Sims, so I'm simply Kira. Simple and to the point. I like that. We all horny fuckers tonight. Let's go to Jagger KK streaming chat orgy. Yes. Let's get to it. My initials are BS. I'm way too proud of that. That's actually, you know what? That's so true. That is so true. What you're saying is, what you're telling me is BS right now. That's what I'm hearing. Let's see. Vulpus, Camgirl, Nude. No, not on air, Gearbox. What the fuck? God, Gearbox, stop. Tippy Golden Showers. I had 290. I had 129 because my B-Day is 12/9, but then the person who has it without the numbers got rid of their Twitch, so now I'm here. That's excellent. I try to go to every platform and get my name just because if we do make it big, I want my name. I want my name, bitches. I like my name. I'm not a fan of, I don't mind people who have the numbers in their name, but I really don't like putting numbers in my names or things I come up with. It's because, you know, I don't know. I just don't really like it. So I like to do I do like an initial or random letter or something like that, or an expansion to, what the fuck? How did that happen? That's weird. You guys see that? Tempe foot job. Mate, check the order if you need confirmation. I know your name. I slipped up the other day and said your name on air. Remember that? I was like, ooh, you shouldn't have said that. I don't know if your name is public or not. So, actually, I think your name is public, right? But I feel like I messed up really bad. I was like, fuck. I try not to do that shit. But then it just slips out, you know? I'm like, I'm literally looking at your name on the order. And of course I say it. So I've told myself I can't have that up anymore. Because I don't want to fuck up as someone who does have a interesting name. Mine's a mix of Panic at the Disco album and a song name, as well as Dan and Phil's Sims surname, which combines their surnames. When I was 16, when I made it, going 9 years strong, always called Death, though. I think that's what I called you for a while, until you said Amy. And I was like, I need to remember that. And it was good, too, because we have so many fucking deaths that just pop in. But not many that I know super well, you know? Like a death would pop in, I'm like, oh, hi. And then I always mix the deaths up. I'm like, are you the death that does this and this? And they're like, no. I'm like, fuck. So if you guys ever have a name, please try to make it. You're ever going to change your username to something, please don't pick something that lots of people have, please, for the love of your favorite streamer. For the love of Christ, please. Because Christ is your favorite streamer, of course. I once heard that Vanos Gaming got his name because he liked cars growing up, so he named himself after a brand or title of an engine or something. So I just took that philosophy and came up with Gearbox. Oh, okay. I hate heavy numbers, but apparently Simply Kara is normal-ish. I think your name's great. Small is too short to not have numbers in most cases. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't mind being Ben. Big Dick Ben. My first ever Habbo Hotel username was Danielle Rocks 21. Firstly, I'm Amy. Secondly, why does Danielle rock? And thirdly, that's my birth date. Oh. Yes, why would you pick Danielle? That's weird. Oh my god, you just unlocked a part of my brain I forgot. Are this death or that death? Heaven forbid people have similar names are the same color. Yeah. Oh my god, don't even get me started. People who use like the same color, like it fucks with me so hard. Even if the names aren't even that similar, if they're a similar length, because I skip over you guys' names for most of the time. I don't look at badges or anything. I see the color and then I usually will just know. Like Acqui has her color and I can, no one else really has that style of blue, so I can really pick up on it. But there's a lot of people who use like Gearbox's little off orange, and that one fucks with me bad because I'll see in like, they're always a similar length. And so I fuck up the messages, especially if there's a lot of that orange color over and over and over again. It fucks with me bad. It fucks with me bad. The pinks and the purples get me. The blues and the oranges are bad for me. They're pretty rough. Rough and tumble. Club Penguin was elite. Nothing will ever top it, no matter how much they try to revive it. Someone changed their color to like 2 shades off of mine in another community. I was so pissed. I was like, I've had this color for almost 2 years. You're an imposter. The thing that super fucks with me are that people, my, whatchamacallit, fuck. My chat that I have, it's a extension on OBS. I forget what the fuck it's called, but I added it. Oh, it's called Own 3D Pro. I watched, like, when I first made my Twitch and everything, I watched the tutorial, and this guy told me to install it and all this shit, and it added a Twitch chat to my thing, and I've been using it ever since I started. I need to change. I need to update it. But it changes your guys' colors. So even if there are some people like Acqui, her name stays pretty much the same. But there are others that it switches. Like sometimes Gearbox is a black, and it's like, it's really odd why it does that. And so then I'm like, oh, did you guys change your name color? And they said no. It's just my chatbot fucking struggling. I fucking hate Own 3D. They can suck the fattest cock. I don't know what the fuck they are. I have it installed. Don't know anything else. So we can all match. Yeah. 157 days of your sneaky ass. Damn, there's no way it's been 157 days, Amy. There's no way. That doesn't make any sense. I guess, yeah, that was near the launch of Planet Coaster. Wow. That's crazy. Then they'd never get the color I have back, and I'd be sad. November. I just heard "Don't Make Me Hurt You" in the voice of Annie from the League of Legends. I know Amy was in League of Legends. The little orphan girl from the play, or the movie, or the book. Was Annie a book? It was a play, right? But was it based on a book? Gearbox's watch time is 2 months and 3 days and 23 hours. Gearbox, you're gonna hit 2 months and 4 days today. Annie, Hard Knock Life. Amy's is at 3 days and 12 hours. Acqui's is at 1 month and 23 days and 2 hours. Welcome to the 23rd day, Acqui. Kira has spent 1 day and 13 hours watching. Hello. Hello, zombie. How are you? Just kidding. Hello, Joe. Did you get any good foods? I want the game to run because I don't like this time of... Actually, you know what? I can just turn this on. Let's turn that on. What the fuck is my menu? Oh, there it is. Time traveled, followed on 71 days ago. God damn. You guys are getting old. All these people who are like, oh yeah, you're new. And you guys have been around for almost 100 days. It's like, what the fuck? Why is this happening? Why is this happening to me? Time flows in mysterious ways. This is so Greeky. What's up, Mouseferatu? How are you doing, my friend? What is going on? It's lovely to see ya. Oh yeah, we really need to fuck with this because it is really ugly looking. Let's get some layers going on. Thank you, Gearbox. Time goes by way too quickly. They say time flies when you're having fun. But what about the time you spent being depressed as fuck? I guess it speeds up even more when you're depressed. I'm doing well. Decent Monday. Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear it. Anything new going on with you? Any blood sucking that you've been doing recently? Boom, boom, boo, doo, 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 doo. It's her old man voice. Back in my day, I've read something that as you get older, time speeds up. And I feel like that is... Oh. Ooh. Thank you for the lurk, Schmal. I appreciate you. I feel like that is so true. Because just a couple days ago, people are posting, it's the 6-year anniversary of Endgame when it came out in the theater. I'm just like, what? What do you mean it's been 6 years since Endgame? What is happening? You can see that? Getting some frame droppage. And I was just kind of confused. I was like, what the fuck? How? How has it been so long? I don't understand that. And then I think about that and I'm like, fuck. So like, in the blink of the eye, I'm gonna be fucking 50 years old, streaming on Twitch, screaming, crying. Chat, if you donate $10, I will change my diaper. I will change my diaper live on air. That's what I'll do. I am old. It's true. Oh no. Got a dog. Did not suck his blood. Okay, good. I had a date. It did not go well. Oh. Well, okay. 1 for 2 so far. Okay. Streamed a cool new game last night. Plan on streaming it more. Okay. 2 for 3. And work's been alright. Busy. Okay. That one's mixed. So, we'll call it 2 out of 4. Okay. I'm sorry about your date. I wish it went better for you. I should have been there. If I was there, I would have helped you guys smooth it all out, you know? I would have been such a good wingman. People say that I'm the best wingman, you know? Lots of people say that, actually. You want to get winged by your man? Can we send you to the old folks home? No, you can't. Maybe. Maybe for, you know, that'd be like the VIP redeem. Send Jagger to the home. If you get 100,000 channel points. That's a face I'd like to sit on. Hi, Jagger. Hello, Charlie. How are you? Could be on my end, but you're stuttering right now on camera. I'm not dropping any frames. Am I stuttering to anybody else? That still laugh makes me feel weird. Do you like when it makes you feel weird? Does it make you giddy? Nope. You're good here. Okay, good. Charlie. Looking for love in all chat places. Hey, you're in a great place. This is the Bachelor / Bachelorette today. Honestly, that's not even a joke. That'd be so fun to do like one of those dating games. You know, those streamers do that and they have like all the attractive people on there who are like trying to get a date. But then it goes terribly wrong because everyone that's on there is usually a freak. That'd be fun. Lots of drama could come from that though. I've had trouble with that in the past. I've shipped people together, and it hasn't gone well. And I've had to stop doing it. Just because, you know. Yeah, check. I'm not saying anything. I'm leaving people anonymous here. Unless you want out here, so. I really need to get up and make a... The nut redeem worked. You guys heard that? It worked for a half second. Weird. I really need to get up and make a drink. Can someone do it for me? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. 1 second. Do you want ice in that? Do you want ice? No ice? Two cubes, no slice? I'm sorry, we're all out. I'm sorry, we're all out. Feeling changed after love. Oh. Call that the ship of Theseus. Oh shit. Or is it the rot? Or the memories that we make along the way? As the wise chair once said, do you believe in life after love? Do you believe in love after life? As I like to say. I say yes, but I have to say no because that's my answer. What? Can I just turn that redeem off for now? Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. I'm so pissed because I thought I fixed it, but I guess it's still fucked. I got it working for that one day. I wonder why it keeps unlinking. I might have to set it up with something else. How's that look? Yeah, it looks pretty good. I like the like boulder look that we got going on. Okay, bye. I'm frozen to death. It was nice knowing you all. Rest in pieces. I would redeem your points, but Lumia is garbage and seems to automatically consume the points. I don't know what the hell Jagger has set up here, but where it does that. What? It shouldn't do that. All the other redeems that you guys are able to refund are Lumia. Da 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 dee dee dee. BRB, gonna shower? The fact you actually got up just to be funny means I should stop being lazy and stop making myself, no pun intended, thirsty bitch. We like thirsty bitches here, though. I don't want you to quench your thirst on anybody else. Wait, wrong button. Wrong button. I'm pausing the nut redeem because people are losing their points in it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why it does. It does that every so often, but I don't know what it is. Because the nut redeem isn't even through Lumia. Now that I think about it, yeah, it's not even on Lumia. It uses Streamer Bot. Cold over heat any day. You can always add layers. I can't remove my fucking skin. That's so true. Aqua, you are so right. What's Stark? Okay. I would much rather be cold than hot. Always. I have my AC running right now. I want to put a blanket on at nighttime, you know? I want to be a cold boy. I want people to have to cuddle up with me and give me some sweet loving, you know? Care like slider skins. What? What the fuck do you mean by that? This morning, when I woke up, I think my apartment was like 50 degrees. That is the perfect temperature. The 60s is the highest I will deal with. The 70s are just a little bit too warm. Just a little bit too warm for Dada. Looks good. That looks good. Oh, wow, that's a big fucking rock. That's not what I wanted to do. Looks pretty good. I think that we need to add some... What is that? It's mist. That is the waterfall bottom. I feel like that doesn't look very good. I feel like it needs to be bigger. How big is that one? What is the size on you? 10 meters? I feel like it needs to be way bigger. Waterfall bottom. Let's change this over here. Okay, 10 meters is the biggest. Okay, never mind. I like this side of gear, of course. Not when you're trying to get up for work at 6 a.m. after being off for a week. Fair. Jerry, can you make a big pair of rock titties, please? I mean, they won't be very soft. They'll be very hard. But I can try for you. Let's see. What is the roundest rock? Wow. Let us make some rock titties, baby. And we gotta make it a little bit smaller because no boob is the same size. Obviously. Wow. Look at that cleavage. Hold on. Let me get some nip going. Please. Wow. Oh my god. One is a little bit more chilly than the other. Let's add some areola. Hold on. The color is not right for the areola. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. A little chafed nipple. Lots of sucking happening. Lots of sucking going on this titty. Oh, there's some... Oh, I didn't notice that. Wow. This titty likes to hang out in the ocean. Wow. What's happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. Delicious. Yum. Yum, yum. Oh yeah, Ariel. Wow. Absolutely fun fucking tastic, yeah. Ton. I have to finish my areola. Is this how the live action Ariel movie went? Somewhat like this? Wow. Perky. Those look like Timpies? Why do my rock titties have herpes? Hey, we don't judge. They were very... They let us know about the herp, and they made sure that we were aware of it beforehand, okay? You've seen her titties? Yes, she shared them in the Discord. That's true. Uneven titties, perfect representation here. Thank you. I tried really I tried really hard for you guys. You weren't very safe. These rock titties see a lot of action, guys. I wish I was surprised. Should we put these on the workshop? Uneven, I already read that. Okay. Look at the line on this bad boy. Really picking up some steam. Yeah, we used to have an 18+ here in the Discord. It's still there, but it's currently under construction. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with it. So we had some issues happening in there. So I like the idea of it, but I'm trying to figure out a good way and having it still be there without all the issues that go along with it. Rock hard tit. Thank you for clipping that, Acqui. Some issues in quotations, yes. I need to shower, but don't want to miss the chaos here, so I guess y'all are coming with me. Oh shit! We're gonna get clean for free. Can we please clean up the fucking vomit? Even better. Wow. Okay, so I want to see if you guys have any ideas. If free wasn't the expectation, then no, it'll cost you. What do you guys think about our plaza? I like it. I like the ring. I'm not sure if I like both rings, but I feel like it needs something. But also, I feel like there's a lot going on right now in it, especially for on the ground. If you're coming in, I mean, it looks pretty good, right? There's a lot happening. It's a lot of... I don't want it to be too much visual noise, you know? I also really don't like how much it blocks. the temple view, you know? But obviously the plaza needs something in the middle to kind of break it up. So I'm not sure what I want. I don't mind paying for beautiful people. Like Keegan. Oh, wow, okay. I'm a broke woman who wants to travel. Mood. I love traveling. Have I mentioned that I've been to Italy multiple times? Have I mentioned I've been to the UK and Ireland and Scotland? Have I mentioned... No, I'm kidding. I won't do that. Since when does Gear call Jagger Keegan? Did Cody hack Gears again? I don't know. It catches me off guard. I'm just like, oh shit. He's been doing this for a couple weeks. Jagger, have you been to Italy? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I have. I've been there 3 times. I actually lived in Italy for over a month. It was, I guess, does that count as living? I think so. I was with the people. I have just, I've become one. I'm basically Italian. I'm 20% Italian in DNA, so I mean, ciao. Where you wish to go? All 50 states? I have not been. How many states have I been to? It's kind of crazy how many states I haven't been to. But I've been to like so much of Europe. I have been to the entire West Coast. So California, Washington, Oregon, Idaho, Nevada, Arizona. That's the furthest I've gone. I have not been further east than that driving. I have been to Florida twice, but that was for Disney World and Universal, so I don't really think that counts. I've also been to Hawaii and Alaska, so I guess those count. So everywhere in the West, basically. All of them. There's a lot of pretty places. I've been to all of the mainland areas, so minus Alaska and Hawaii. Damn. Damn. We don't have that in Canada. Stop, my Italian ancestors are rolling in their graves. Pasta, you say? I know that's not Italian, but whatever. How do you pronounce Vegas? I've heard someone else from the US say, and it sounded weird to me. Las Vegas is the only way, in my opinion. Am I saying it the same way they were saying it? Las Vegas. Ooh, baby, baby, Las Vegas. Vegas is cool. I've been to Vegas. It's pretty nice. I mean, well, it's a good experience, but I don't really want to go back there. Came back right for that song. You're welcome, babe. Also, Acqui, I mainly do it when he pisses me off, but I like saying it from time to time. Lost vagina. Yeah, yes, that's it. Nope, she was saying it like vague as, not Vegas. Vague ass, Vegas. Vegas. Vague as. Vegas. That's weird. If I went as a kid and don't remember, I don't count. So I've probably been to New York, Pennsylvania, Tennessee, Hawaii, Ohio, New Jersey, Texas. But yes, I want to go to all of them. Where are you at right now, Kiara? Are you on the East Coast? If they had Spanish accent, it would be said differently. Okay, that's true too. Alaska is very pretty, yes. Alaska is amazing. Alaska is like the only state where I really want to go back to. That's like itching. I want to go to New York and stuff, but I've never been there. I'm in New York. Oh, she's from Wisconsin. Oh, Wisconians are weirdos. They say everything wrong, so it's okay. She has a pass. Was supposed to go to Alaska and then COVID happened. I went to Alaska right at the tail end of COVID. We were supposed to go and our boat got canceled. I think it was we were supposed to go in 2020, in fall of 2020, which obviously everything was shut down. And it got pushed. It kept getting pushed back and they never canceled it. which was amazing. And it was like right after COVID, there was all these COVID precautions, and we still went, and it was absolutely amazing. Amazing, because the boat was practically empty besides, and like Michaela and I were the youngest people on the boat. It was just a bunch of old folks, you know, and it was amazing. There was no partying or whatever, and I'm not a huge partier. So I was just gambling on the boat, you know, relaxing, watching the old people have drama in the pool, and then seeing all these beautiful sights. And there wasn't many people on the boat, so all these docks were like all these places where things are usually really crowded and busy because there's so many cruises. Just there wasn't any because we were like the only boat. There would only be one boat in the dock at a time, and it was us, which was pretty cool. So. I won't tolerate East Coast slander. What? Ew, leave. What's happening? East Coast, worst coast, West Coast, girl at heart. Let's fucking go. You are so right. There is nothing. What if we just timed out Joe? What happened? I completely agree. I mean, well, I can't talk about it too much because I haven't really been to the East Coast, but seeing videos of it, I feel like the East Coast is very flat. I don't feel like you guys have many. The West Coast of California is stunning. Absolutely amazing. We have all these cliffs, and it's some of my favorite area to visit just because of how beautiful the natural landscape is. But I haven't really been to the coast of the East Coast personally, so I guess I can't really say. Did you ever mod me for a second? No. I told him I wouldn't take East Coast slander. Oh. I thought you were saying that to Kiara. I'm hoping to have my loans paid off in the next 5 years and then hopefully have the balls to move west. Where would you want to go? I know you're already thinking about it, so tell me, where would you go? What city? No arguing east or west. I'm just small little me in the middle. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm sorry, Gearbox, and I'm sorry to all my Midwest folk. I don't think there's any state in the middle of the country that I want to go to. Like, I don't want to go to Ohio. I don't want to go to Kentucky. I don't want to go to Missouri. I'm sorry, Gearbox. I would go to Wyoming. That's where, no. I think I would go to Colorado. That's where, not Yosemite. Yellowstone is, right? Or is that, I can't remember if that's Montana or Colorado. Or if it's neither. Watch it just be neither. But yeah, there's just nothing in that. Like, I'd be interested in going to the Great Lakes, like going to Michigan or something like that. Detroit. I would love to go to Detroit. That'll piss Joe off a bit. I'd love to go to Toronto. I know that's in Canada, but similar area. And then the East Coast I'd like to go to. I don't really want to go to the southern states. I don't like the humidity. I go to Disney's different, so I'd go to Florida. Maybe Virginia. I think the most south I would go would probably be Virginia, I think. New Orleans is on my list. That's actually Wyoming is Yellowstone. Okay. Now, as I was saying, East Coast is shit. I want to go there. I want to go where there's mountains and pretty lakes. True. Ohio has Cedar Point, which is cool. That is also true. I don't count the theme parks because if you go to a theme park, then you're not really in the state. You know, you're in the magic. I've been to Palm Springs in California. What I remember was really lovely. We flew into LAX. I've never been to Palm Springs. I'm Northern California, so you imagine California. I'm up here, and it's really nice, very foresty and stuff. Not where I'm in. I'm in the farming capital of the world, so it's farms and farms and farms and farms. So many farms. The east coast of the UK is way nicer than the west coast, at least in northern England. To the Appalachian Mountains. I don't know the city, but Washington or Oregon or Montana or Idaho. Okay. I love Oregon. I've always thought about Oregon or Washington because I don't think I'd want to move away from the West Coast. Because, you know, family and stuff. Oregon is a lot smaller, and I have a friend in Oregon already. I love Washington, too. I love Washington a lot. I like Seattle and around Seattle quite a bit. You really want that time out. I'm telling you, Finger Lakes of New York. You want me to finger your lakes? Oh, yeah, that's right. You were telling me about that. I have to see that because, yeah, I would love to go to New York and see everything. I want to see the city, but also I want to see other stuff. I would really love to go to Maine, too, and up north like that. I think those are Vermont and everything. I think those are stunning. I'm potentially going there in November. Oh, shit, really? There's basically nothing. Yes, it is a blessing for how there's basically nothing going on. And besides the big cities, everything is small and very calm, but a curse because there's very shit internet and very little jobs. Yeah. Over personal opinion seems like a you problem. Are you Southern California? I'm NorCal. I'm in Sacramento. Like Alberta would be nice. I know where you want to go most. Where? Where, Tempe? Don't fuck with the Appalachian Mountains. I don't fuck with the Appalachian Mountains. Don't get catty with me, East Coast or not. For multiple reasons, just because you don't like it. I want to be a cowboy, baby. Oh, shit. Of the world, have you been to Wales? I have not been to Wales, sadly. At like 12 or 13, I had houses in Oregon saved on Zillow. That's fucking awesome. Have you been to Hollywood, i.e. Walk of Fame? I remember seeing Seal passing through there when we were there. No, I have not. I've been to LA quite a few times, but I never have really. I always go for Disney. You know, I always go to Anaheim and stuff like that. I've seen the Hollywood sign up on the hill when I was going to Universal, but I've never really gone to LA and toured LA. Just because, you know, the Hollywood Walk of Fame right now is like not a great area. It's like, it's real bad. I wouldn't recommend people go there. North of New York is really beautiful. Newfoundland is another place on that side of the world that I'd like to see. I want to go to Maine so bad. Hopefully this summer. I wanted to go to Connecticut last week, but my sister wouldn't take care of my guinea pigs. That's fucked. You could have roomed with Acme. Acme would have definitely let you in. Northern British Columbia is where Jagger wants to go most. Northern British Columbia, no, but I do want to go to Saskatchewan. I have some friends in Saskatchewan. I can confirm Newfoundland is beautiful. Creepy, scary, haunted mountains. Are they haunted? I want to go to the Netherlands too. I've been to the Netherlands. The Netherlands is wonderful. I would like to see more of the Netherlands. I've only been to what the fuck? I'm losing my train of thought. Oh my god. Amsterdam. Thank you. God, fuck. But beautiful nonetheless. Oh, yes. Oh, haunted. Wow. I had a layover in Amsterdam. It was beautiful from the plane windows. I loved it there. That was our last, that was the last stop. And it was like such a cool, I could see living in Amsterdam. It was just so walkable with all the bikes and everything. It was really comfortable. Like, some of the places I go, I'm like, wow, this is a culture shock, you know? But Amsterdam was very, I could see if I had to move somewhere, I could probably do Italy, depends on the city, or Amsterdam. I could see those pretty well. Don't live in Saskatchewan. I would house people coming to Kansas City. What the fuck am I doing? Kentucky. What am I doing? Whatever. I know what that stands for, and I don't know why I can't say it right now. Connecticut. But no longer am in my own home, so I can't. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Hey, Timpy, can I live with you? No. I'm not really a travels person. Really, vacays are just not for me, mainly because my family sort of forces it on everyone, even if they don't want to go. But if I had to choose, I'd go to Ireland, Germany, the Cherokee areas, because that's my family's origins. That is the origins of my clan. I see why a Canadian election is so wild now. There's been shit building up for a while. Yes, schmal. Portugal is nice too. I have not been to Spain or Portugal. Michaela really wants to go to Spain. I'm not super into going there. I just haven't really had the desire for that whole part of the world. We did France, which is, you know, borders Spain, but I would go do France again because we only did Paris, and then we went to Amsterdam. I would like to explore more of France. I would not go to Paris again. I did not enjoy Paris. The Eiffel Tower was really cool, but it's just not the vibe that I'm super comfortable with. But I would much rather. I really want to go to Greece. That's like really up there for me. I've always loved Greece and like Greek history, and obviously we're doing a Greek theme park and all that shit. But I have never been there, and so I really want to visit Greece and see all the ruins and everything before they're all gone, which would be really cool. Would be really cool. Where else do I want to go? Greece is really the last spot that I'm like, I want to go there really bad. Then everything else, I'm like, I would go there and I'd be, oh, you know, I'd probably love it a lot, but that's like, it was always for me, Italy and Greece. Those were my two that I really wanted to do. In Germany, because my family's from Germany. And I've done those, so. Paris is a weird city.
Can you see my pussy?
Can I? Can you? But I agree.
Can you see my pussy?
Paris was just weird. There was something about it I just really didn't like. It was also really rainy when I was there, which I know isn't uncommon, but like my feet got really wet. I did not have the right shoes for it at all. We weren't expecting rain. I think we went during summer or something, and it just wasn't forecasted, and it just like came upon us. And just the people were so fucking rude, you know? I really didn't like it. They're very snobbish. The Parisians. Not gonna lie, ever since I heard that France struggles with a bed bug epidemic, I'm terrified to go. Ugh. I stayed there for a week. I didn't get any bed bugs, thankfully. I did not know that though. Paris is full of rude people. I can confirm that is very true. I consider it criminal of you to visit England but not stay anywhere in the north of England at all. I did. I think I did. Are you not considering Scotland part of England? I guess it's...
Pussy?
Here, I have a question. Can you see my pussy? Wow. You want her to see your pussy? That's a little weird. I'm geographically illiterate, so be kind to me. Being on the West Coast, do you fly over the U.S. to get to Europe? Yes. So you, if you imagine, well, I guess we should do this. Map. Oh, I'm on Amazon now. No, I don't want to be on Amazon. This is fucking stupid. Google Maps, please. Okay, hold on. Hold, please. Do 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 do. Okay, so. Hi. How are you guys? So, when I went to move the browser source, that it didn't like that and it crashed. Just like when I was moving my webcam a couple streams ago, they kept crashing. So, we're gonna look at. Oh nope, just kidding. It's not even up anymore, so we're not gonna look at it. Anyways, we're going to imagine this. So, when you're in an airplane, they want to stay over as much land as possible. Thanks, Joe. Thanks so much. Anyways, your OBS really hates you moving sources. I think it's I think one of my drop shadow plugins is out of date. And thus it crashes when I move it. Because it does this when I'm not even streaming. So like I'm trying to move stuff around and it still crashes. It's really annoying. I need to get rid of one of them, whatever's out of date or update it or whatever. Anyways, they want to stay over land as much as possible, right? So what they do is, if you imagine, I'm the Atlantic Ocean, right? So you have Greenland up here, and then you have the United States here, and then you have Europe, right? So what they do is they fly like this, and you kind of go over Canada, and then you come up and over like that. You do like a little bit of an arc. You don't go straight across the ocean. So yeah, you cross over like that, if that makes sense. No, you're not, silly Jagger. Okay. Wait, you're the Atlantic Ocean? Yes. No one clipped that. It's just a clip of me saying, I'm the Atlantic Ocean. And then that's it. No context, whatever. Thanks, teacher. I got you. You might have known that, but that's how they go. Now, if you're going to Asia or anything like that, they will do the exact same thing. Now I'm the United States, right? And you come up, you go along Alaska and over like that. Sometimes they'll actually go across the globe. So you got the globe and they'll go over like that. If you're at the Atlantic Ocean, your camera is incredibly slimming. Thanks. I appreciate that. Of course he's the Atlantic Ocean. He's usually roughly straight line on a globe. Yes, it is. It's because of the curvature, it looks like an arch. He's wearing a blue hoodie and everything, guys. True. I figured you would start moving your hands to make it look like you're giving a blowjob. What is happening? Guys? What is life? Straight line equals flat earthers in chat? Flat earthers, dude. So annoying. Unbelievably annoying, these people. These fucking idiots. The globe that was left in my classroom has the Soviet Union on it. Oh my god. That globe is 30 years old, if not older. I'm the Atlantic Ocean. I would show that to you, but I literally can't because my browser source is broken. Imagine a gay flat earther because they do not want straights. What? What the fuck, Gearbox? I'm back home. Hello, nerdy birdie. Welcome home. I'm pretty sure I'll send a pic tomorrow. Okay. Are you typing in the shower? Gear what? Someone, Gearbox, what the fuck are you talking about? He's the Atlantic Ocean. Oh god, now there's multiple clips. I'm not taking a shower yet. I'm freezing though. Oh, no, someone else was taking a shower while watching me. They're stealing your spot, nerdy. Timpy's clip. Dang it, I didn't see Timpy's clip. You guys clipped it at the same time. Y'all wouldn't survive a day in my brain? That's true. I'd probably... Never mind, I'm not gonna go that far. I'm not gonna go that far. That's okay, shower is for tears. No. No tears. I'm showering, you can join. Yo! Echoey and I clipped two different things. Oh, did you guys really? Okay, guys, I really haven't done much today, so let's... I'm having issues because there are some areas that I don't really want to do yet because I don't think that's how I want them to look. So I really don't want to do all this foliage and then have to, redo it at some point. Which would be really annoying. Really annoying. My rule is usually that I can cry in the shower, and then when I'm done showering, I'm done crying. But nerdy, that means you don't have time to cry on my shoulder. I would use your shoulder too. But I guess if you want to cry on my shoulder, we both have to be in the shower together. Sorry, I'm in a mood today. Lick your fingers again. You like it when my fingers are wet? Good night, Shmal. Congratulations on winning the giveaway earlier, and thanks for hanging out. It's always lovely seeing you. Did Jagger run away because he's too horny? Yeah, I couldn't let you guys see my big fat boner. You guys want to see my pants? I feel like I'm watching a porno. You should always feel like that. Look at this. I'm wearing my holy pants. It's a big rip. So if you guys... Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, just kidding. It should be bigger. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why is the rib wet looking? What the fuck do you mean wet looking? It's just the fibers. Looks like you have small balls coming through. Oh, wonderful. Why are they wet? They are not wet. It is not wet. They are very dry pants. I'm not having a lot of pre-jizzle. It does look wet. Oh god, it's the khaki shorts clip all over again. Uh-oh. It's not wet though, guys. The strands are just a little bit darker because they're the fibers. They're the fibers. Fibrosis. Fibrosis. It's okay, I'm getting out soon. I'll draw you a bath with a calming bath bomb. Dude, I wish I could do bath bombs, but our bathtub is kind of nasty. I'll draw you I even have a pillow and a tray so you can watch a shower and a drink. But you have a pillow in your bathtub? I don't like baths. Got a hot tub? Ooh, hot tubs are awesome. Want to see my... Oh my god. I'm back. Is the dating ship still sailing? Yes, always. Always, baby. Brother, you need some fiber. You know what? You're not wrong, Gearbox.
Can you see my pussy?
Sure. Oh yeah, I can. I might if there's a pillow and a drink and a show. Now, the question is Kiera the show? Is she going to be like doing some dancing, or is it like an actual show?
Can you see my pussy?
Not yet. Not yet. Can't see nothing at the moment. That's a solid clip right there. I cannot wait to watch it. I would like to watch it right now, but I can't. But I fucking can't. So Masratu, let's learn some more about you. What are your dating preferences? Let's see. Let's see what's your preference? Male, female, other, all of the above. You let us know, and I can start the shipping. I can start shipping. I'll use my mods first. I'll see if any of my mods are interested, and then we'll move on to viewers. Yeah, that's right. It's no time for alarm, guys. It's gonna go very well. Mods, I'm gonna find you love right now. Acqui is first. I got you, Acqui. You ready for this? Female cutie pies. Okay. Why is that a redeem? You like it? 2 hot women's in a hot tub. Send video, please. 2 women, 1 hot tub. Lots of pooping in that video. It's not my forte, but you know. All right, Jagger, say. Hey Siri. Never mind. The amount of sexual redeems we've had in this channel are crazy. These are pretty tame. We used to have like a moaning redeem that people could redeem with bits. That was literal sex noises for like 30 to 40 seconds. There was a fapping redeem where it was just someone beating their meat for about 30 seconds. A lot of those are gone now. Nerdy, stepsister stuck between 2 hot tubs. 2 hot tubs, 1 woman. Oh shit. Step 2 bros chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Nerdy has a 17-inch cock, a 46 triple D titties, a vibrating pussy, and she is 83% horny. Me, I wants. Wait, what's happening? Wait, what's happening? Huh? Jagger's trying to ship you. True. Oh my god, with who now? Mouse Ratu. Stepsister hornily admires the steps on the stairs. Step stairs. Oh my fucking god. Tippy is 61% horny. Kiara has 37B titties. Joe has a 2-inch cock. Yikes. Kiara, you might want to be careful because you've already been with someone like that, and I don't know if you want to go down that road again. Not sure how much you want to do that. Welcome back, Azriel. That alert kept going. Amy has a moist pussy. That's wow. Wow, that's amazing. I'd rather the arm size dick. Dimpy has 42 Fs. That's realistic. Girl, please. Damn Gear wants the Kiara show, but not the Acqui cucking. I'm gonna go eat ice cream and cry. Oh my god, Gearbox, what are you doing to Acqui today? Oh, Timpy has a saggy pussy, though. Yikes. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not super into the saggy puss. I don't know about you guys. I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not knocking it, but I'm just saying it's not my favorite thing in the world, but if it's all that, it's the only thing there, I might have to take it, you know? Heaven forbid someone from my jobs find me on here. Saggy puss Timpy. Oh no. As for the 33 C's, just gotta find a tit man. Oh. I'm going to throw myself off the roof. Azriel has a fishy pussy. Oh my god. If you want me so bad, then get over here. Timpy has nasty jizz. Wonderful. What you think he'll do when I pick you instead of him? Oh shit. Nasty. And Nerdy has putrid jizz. That's it. And nasty jizz. Did someone say tit? No. Oh. Azrael has tasty jizz. Holy guacamole. That's the good shit right there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I kind of like the shape of that. Something like that. I think that's good. Azrael has a 19-inch cock. Yikes. That's a big one. No, but I always hit on the ladies anyways. Oh, hey, nice Greek park. Thanks. No, someone said gift biddies right now, chat. Support the streamer. True. Guys, if you send biddies right now, I'll show you my hole in my pants. And it has to be multiple biddies. It can't just be a single biddy, guys. Come on. Who do you think I am? A cheap, never mind.
Look at me. Nice chance to look at me.
Oh my god, 100 bits. I guess I have to show you the hole in my pants. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. See, it's not wet. You guys see this? Not wet. Oh, it does look wet, but it's not. Look, it's the fibers. It's the fibers, guys. What was that? Oh shit. I can't show that on Twitch. Just kidding, it's my fingers. See? See, not wet. It's the fiber. See, it's just ripping. It's whipping. It's whipping. It's just whipping, guys. Just a little whip, okay? That is wet. No, it's not. Why is it so close up? No, I paid for you not the show. Oh, well, it's too late now. Pee stain. It's not. What the fuck? Homeless guy pants. Wet, wet with piss and cum with a hole in it. These are my work pants. I go outside and I do heavy man lifting. Where's your fiance? Is she teasing you in the background? No, she is not here today. She's at school, thankfully. She would not approve of anything I'm doing, so don't tell her I'm doing it. Legend has it Jagger wore his pants backwards one day and ate a lot of beans because Michaela was busy studying and he had to fulfill his own fart fetish. That is how he got the hole. Work pants, sure. No, did you just pin your own message? Yes, she did. See, I'm the woman that would flash her man while he's on an important Zoom call. Is this considered an important Zoom call? Because I'm not getting any flashing right now. Huh. What area are you working on in the game, Jagger? I show you. We're working in our Pantheon area, our temple area. I'm just doing some light detailing, going through and adding foliage, making the area look a little bit nicer. Making it look a little bit nicer. You're not my man. Oh. She walks in just to see that. I would suck it under the desk. I don't know if there's enough room. Peanut wants to in on this. No, he doesn't. He can't. And then tell him if he starts looking distracted, I'm going to stop. You guys are terrible. Yeah, Michaela's actually under the desk right now, guys. I'm just kidding. She would never do that. But Joe is under the desk. Or recreate the clip. I'm just gonna start reenacting our most famous clips, and then just clip farming them over and over again. They continue to get views. I literally just said that. What? Man, we're getting back to the OG days where Joe's under the desk. Save minds. I like you a lot. Nerdy is amazing. I like you too. Remake. Curious because this chat is full of a load of porn. Better than The Last of Us 2 remake. But see, once I'm in the bedroom, I better have to do almost nothing. Wow. We have a pillow princess, guys. That's another clip where I'm pillow princessing in Valorant. I kind of like that little splash of color right there. I did that when my ex was playing games with his friends. Gulp. Jared, get out of my head. Ah, pillow princess, I see. Actually, we're just linked. If only I was actually a princess. I want to be rich. Me too, babe. Me too. Daddy is real poor right now. Anyone want to give me their entire bank account so I can live my life streaming and not be super poor? Anyone? Huh? Oh, I'll let you touch my butthole. Will I? The sloppier the better, but he can't mute his mic. Okay. What is happening today? Stop it, you're sick. A whole whole dollar in my bank account right now. I feel that. It makes me want to do this. That's me when I get edged too much by people being under my desk. I just explode out of all my holes. I shoot out of my cock, I shoot out of my ass, and I shoot out of my mouth. I'm a triple fountain. It's fucking disgusting. Financially, I'm at the point where I'm tempted to tell you guys who slide into my DMs that yes, I do want a sugar daddy. I want a sugar mommy. Or sugar daddy. I guess I'll do either. Michaela says, as long as they're sending you money, I don't care. I'm like, okay. Don't a lot of OnlyFans women do it? I mean, why isn't that why Michaela's becoming a lawyer? I hope so. She better be. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave her if she doesn't make enough money. That's a terrible joke. Can you imagine? I'm the one who's sitting here doing editing and and streaming to make like nothing. And then I'm like, if she doesn't make enough money, kicking her to the curb. Michaela's deaf, the breadwinner. For now. Actually, for now, we're both making the same amount of money because she's in school. Actually, she has to pay for school, so I guess I am making a little bit more. For now. She starts her first job in July, though. Actually, no. In late June. Actually, what the fuck? Can I speak? She starts in late May. So we'll have a couple weeks because she finishes school here pretty soon. She's done in on Tuesday, I think. I think tomorrow's her last day, actually. You're kicking yourself to the curb then, basically. Someone clip it and save it in 10 years and some shit comes up we can cancel. No. You thought wrong. Bum 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 ba dum. Aren't you living in your family's house? No, they would keep me over her. They like me more. What is going to do for her first job? She got into a really prestigious firm. That's like the hardest one to get into. So she's going to be, I'm not exactly sure what she's going to be doing per se. I actually should ask her that. I wonder if she knows. But she's like a summer associate. And so she's going to be helping out like that. It's a paid position and everything. So she does that for 8 weeks during the summer. And then she starts her final year of school. But the whole first semester of her last year, she is actually going to be working for a federal judge. So that's pretty crazy, pretty cool. And then she does that for an entire semester instead of classes. And then she goes back to school for the last semester and then finishes up. And she takes the bar that summer. So not this summer coming up, but the next summer. I would assume be a lawyer. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Should ask her a law question for me. Sure. If you want to DM it to me, I can ask her about it later. She's really good at contracts and stuff, so she just took a whole semester on how to do contracts and everything. So she likes reading all the legal stuff. She's not, obviously she doesn't know everything, but specifically contracts and all the legal jargon. She can at least read it and understand what's happening. Darn it, just kidding. You do you. Oh my god, yeah, that would not be good. What's happening? Just to clear it up, I do not actually have an OnlyFans. Too nervous while being a teacher. I've seen some people who were teachers and did that and they got in big trouble. So that makes sense. Yeah, you want to be careful with that. But if you do want to do it, just let me know. I'm gonna become an OnlyFans pimp. I'll shout you out on my Twitch stream, but I gotta take 50% of your revenue. What kind of lawyer does she want to be? What kind of lawyer? Good questions. It's not really like that. Originally when she first started school, she was thinking about environmental law, and then she started thinking about IP law and stuff like that. And then she really got into what you call it. I'm completely spacing on it, but it's like the laws of different countries, because we went to Italy last summer. It's almost been 1 year since that, by the way, guys. Isn't that crazy? I was gone for 3 months during summer, basically, with her, because she was doing law. She was an intern for this big firm in Italy. So we got to stay there for a little over a month. And then we went to Salzburg afterwards for another month. So pretty fun. Family law? No, nothing like that. But she does, she's going to be, so the firm that she got the summer job with right now is basically a guaranteed will hire you after you graduate. That's kind of what it is. So because she got into this, it's like, unless she fucks up really bad, what she won't. She's amazing. She doesn't, she's insane with if she wants to do something, she makes it happen. And it's kind of very impressive. Yeah, so because she got this position, she's basically got a job afterwards. And they help her pay for the bar, or they help her study for the bar, I believe. They like pay for her bar prep class or something like that. So it's pretty much set. She knows she'll probably be working with this firm after school. So she doesn't really have to choose, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? You're going to have a sugar mommy soon. I hope so. It was such a relaxing time when you were gone. Oh, what? What? You didn't miss me? Can we do a Michaela stream? I would love to do that. I was playing Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls remake, a couple days ago, and it's really fun. I've been enjoying it off air, and I had her make my character. So she was sitting over here, I was completely hands off, and she made the character and everything. And that was a lot, because she doesn't play games like that ever. And so to get her to actually sit down and at least do the start of it for me, that was a lot of fun. I had a good time with that. And I was like, I wish we could do this on stream. And she was like, no, I don't want to. I'm like, oh, fuck. Well, I'd love to. I'd love to do something with her. Maybe we could talk her into it, but I could attempt it faceless, but I don't have defining marks. But no one would forget these titties. Oh yeah. You're my bitch. Oh my god, Gearbox, what the fuck? Oh my god. I'm gonna need someone to go back and record how much time Jagger actually played Planet Coaster. I would say about probably 15 minutes. That is the entire stream. I've been here for 3 years, and he's been playing it ever since I met him, if that helps. That's a lie. That's a lie. I played Planet Zoo, sir. I've only played Planet Coaster 2 since November. Jagger, tell me why you love Michaela, as if you were an 80-year-old man that married for 50 plus years. I remember the days when I was young and reckless, and I would chase after that common street whore. I don't know. She's just amazing. She's funny, and she's very sweet, and she's very I was about to say patient, but I'm taking that back. She's not very patient, but she's very very kind, and she's very loving. She's very loving, and that's what matters. I don't know. Was that good? You didn't answer fast enough. Oh. All right. Too many planets. There's only 3 planets, sir. If today is any indicator of how much he plays, most of the time it's just open. Usually we don't do this. I think it's because I've been gone for a week, and I really haven't talked. When I'm not streaming, the person I talk to the most is obviously Michaela, but even then she's gone most of the day. So I'm not really speaking very much when I'm not on air. So I haven't really been, for the last week, I haven't really had a social interaction. So that's why I knew today's stream was going to be a little bit lighter. That's why I planned on just, doing some cleanup in Planet Coaster and just talking to you guys. Because that's what I like to do. I like talking to you guys. But some days I will focus just on the Planet Coaster and the gameplay and everything. Most of the time, that's what we do. And we'll take like some breaks and just chat. But today it's just been mostly a chatting stream, which I'm fine with. What the fuck, Jagger? She's gonna dump you now? Uh-huh. She better not. Rude. I love having a teacher in chat. There are actually 8 planets. Oh yeah, because I always forget that there's 8 instead of 9 now because of Pluto. Which all the Pluto deniers, Pluto's not a planet, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not a geography teacher though. I love geography. It's so much fun. When I was young and reckless and only jerked the fuck out of... No, not reading the rest of that. Not reading the rest of that. But also, it's your guys' fault because usually I can play the game for a little bit and then go look in chat and reply and then go play the game a little bit and look at chat and catch up. You guys have been typing so much today. Unbelievably. Like, I'm going to go look at the chat analytics after this stream and it's probably gonna be a lot higher than usual because you guys have been fucking flying. It's been hard to pay attention to anything else. Pluto is a dog from a clubhouse. So true. Chat stream is cool. Very true. I like chat. Also, welcome back, Resin. Pluto doesn't clear its neighbors. I have a song about dwarf planets too. Do you sing? You haven't gone for a full week, my mans. That's what I said. There will be 7 planets after I'm done destroying your anus. Well, after that message, guys, we have an ad coming in about 5 seconds. So if you're not subscribed, you're going to be stuck in a 2-minute ad. Anyways, wow. Wow, Jesus Christ. Okay, Joe won. Oh my Lord. Oh God. Okay. Let's work. Let's do over here. I think this is how it's gonna be. You coming over next? Whoa, Gearbox is coming over? His fallen cackled. You promise? Always. I mean, I'm not into butt stuff, but I won't say no. Gearbox is not into butt stuff? What the fuck? Wait. Can we break that down a little bit? What the fuck do you mean, Gearbox? Nothing's going inside your ass. I mean, you're not the one getting it in your ass. Oh my God. We shoving things in asses? Yes, we are. Oh my God. You mean pegging you was an option this whole time? I'm not saying my butt, so Gearbox doesn't want to fuck other people. You know what? That's fair. You know what, Gearbox? I was kind of giving you a little stank, but you're fine. Gearbox is a germaphobe. So I can understand why he is not into doing other people's butts now. That kind of makes perfect sense. I thought every man wanted to get anal. Not get anal, try anal. Yeah, there is a weird thing with anal, isn't there? Anyways, does anyone want to do anal? Jackie, you just made a butt. Did I really? I kind of did. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's real cheeky. Reminds me of you, Nerdy. On those small flatter rocks, looked like a starfish. Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. There's a texture right there that looks like a little chocolate star. Makes me think of you, Nerdy. But stuff grosses me out. Yeah, it needs to be clean, you know? It has to be, I don't know. What do you do for that? I'm not trained in the art of doing it in the butt. You probably have to, like, fast for a week, right? Liquid only diet. Actually, that might make it worse. That might make it worse. You can douche or just lube. Oh, wait, what? The fuck do you mean, lube? You using the shit as lube? Fast for a week? I'm sorry if that upsets all you ladies. I mean, first time for everything. I mean, it's another hole to destroy, right, Joe? Use actual lube. It isn't always going to make you shit on the dick. Oh, no, yeah, always use lube with anal. I mean, shit. If you're going in dry with anal, I mean, I don't know. Yikes. I'm sorry. Just takes a bunch of laxatives beforehand. Oh my god. Then you'd have to keep it in because it acts as a plug, you know? Usually they take laxatives. Wait, are we not kidding about the laxatives? Anal and clit stim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but for women, the G-spot isn't in the butthole, right? That's a man thing. So women who like anal are just kind of, you know, stealing the glory for all the men out here. They're just trying to get their prostate tickled. Our P-spot. Stolen valor for our P-spot. Like, oh, we want to get in the butt. That's what we want, guys. Come on. We want our prostate tickled, guys. Fuck. So annoying. As long as you don't have one in the chamber, there shouldn't be poop. Oh. Remember, fellas, flared bases. Yeah. Clit stim is good stuff. Only really going to be bad if you're hedgehogging. Wow. This is exactly why I say no butt stuff. This whole convo is grossing me out. No butt stuff. A must. Excuse me, ma'am. May I use your butt for science? Men who don't take care of the clit aren't men. What's a clit? I don't call it that. I call it the bean. I call it the bean. Before all time began, there was the bean. Now, someone make a edit from the first Transformers movie and remix it with my voice in it, talking about a bean, and then you got to rotoscope the Allspark out and add a cutout clitoris. Not a cutout, okay, like a floating clitoris in space. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. Clit, I do that all the time for Jagger. He posts them in all the time in featured. True. Jagger, your silence says a lot. Your poor woman, she really is going to dump you. I don't really talk too much about my sex life on here, just because I don't want you guys to get too jealous, you know. But I do, in fact, know where the clit is, or otherwise known as the bean. What the fuck? I had a guy rub his dick inside of my... You ever had a guy rub your inner thigh thinking they were getting something else? There's no way. Are you serious? No, people don't really do that, right? Broke and bad sex, rough place to be. Jealous my ass. Jagger, tell us your exact techniques and patterns of your sex life, or else. Maybe. I had a guy rub his dick outside of my pussy and then finish and did nothing for me. And then he blocked me while he was still in the driveway. No fucking way. No fucking way. That is crazy. Oh my God. Yikers. Oh my God. Yes, that happens. Trash took itself out. Side note, is thigh rubbing not nice? I think it's nice because thighs are amazing. Well, you know, it depends. If you're trying to rub the thigh, then it's perfect. But if you're trying to rub something else and thinking the thigh is it, then it's not as nice. There's a difference between rubbing the thighs and rubbing like in the inner crevice next to the pussy, thinking you're getting them off. Yeah, right in that, you know, in that zone. You have no clue how bad guys really are at sex. You'd think. I mean, I guess I don't. I gotta say, I've been out of the dating pool for 8 years, guys. And I don't really have any male friends who are straight. Well, before I met all you guys, of course. But yeah, most of my friends were, you know, just look at Cody. we weren't talking about straight sex very often. If you know what I mean. That's fucking stupid. Show us on the shorts. Oh yeah, I got you. So Gearbox, it's like this. It's like, you know, rub the thigh, right? That's fine. Oh, here's the thigh. Right, just like this, you know. Oh, that's fine. And then you think that you're I don't know if I can do this. Like you know, right in the crevice, you know, right about there, you know. You know. You gonna see it? You're gonna get banned. I'm not showing anything. Bro, the hole. You like the hole in my pants? You like it? People say it looks wet, but it's not. You know? It's just, you know. It's just a little hole. It's free access. My little ding dong can't fit through there, so that's why it's busting out, you know. I'm also wearing underwear, so you guys can't see anything. It's time to retire those shorts. I know. I have a second pair. I just wear these for a goose, and I also wear them for like outside lifting or like yard work. Wait, did I miss something? I had the beg for sex once from my ex-boyfriend, and then I found out he was cheating on me. Whoa, what the fuck? Then he messaged me and apologized to me after they got a divorce. Oh, shit. Do you see this? What is he doing? He was just laid out like a starfish. Did you guys see that? He was like, what the fuck is happening? Hello, Sam. How are you? It's nice to see you. Side note, I hate shorts. I don't know why they make me uncomfortable. I wear full-on pants. Wait, really? Oh, I like shorts. I like pants too, but I mostly wear shorts. I have these really nice white ones with little lines on that I really like. He is doing a sexy pose. He was. He wants to be on full display, literally. Someone clip that. He was full-on starfishing. So he was cheating on his wife with you. Fuck, man, that's insane. Also, any other woman agreed to have sex when they don't want to because you felt like... Fuck. Because you felt like you had... Oh my god, it keeps moving. Even though you didn't need to agree, or am I just fucked in the head? Wait, what? Also, any other woman agreed to have sex when they didn't want to because you felt like you had to. Isn't that like... I need to get some sleep. When are you streaming next? Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday. But I hope you sleep well, Amy. Thanks for hanging out. I'm good. Just got off work. Hey, how was work? Shut up, bitch. Whoa. Sorry, Joe. All the time with my ex. No, he was my boyfriend and he cheated on me and married her 6 months later. Ah, Thursday is ages away. Ages. It's not that long. It's not that long. But this, since I have a lot of people here, guys, I won't be live until May, I think. Wait, is Wednesday or Thursday the end of the month? Anyways, if you guys want to get some turtle merch, some Celebration merch, you gotta get it now, tomorrow, or the next day. Because May 1st is over. No more merch, no more 20% off everything. You're done. You're out. You don't get nothing. So if you guys want some of that merch, I can't show it to you right now because my browser will not let me, but you gotta grab that merch while you can because it will be gone by the next time I'm live. Not really. I always want sex. Nerdy is very horny. I would rather much. I would rather much be told don't want to have sex. I feel that. Girl feeling like you had to. That is literally. Okay, cool. I felt like I had to because we were dating, even though he never made me feel that way. Then one time I almost cried, and he was like, "Why didn't you tell me?" That's rough. You learn not to do that to yourself. You don't have to do anything you don't want, you don't feel like for anyone, no matter what they say. Let that man have blue balls. Let him have the blue. But I also haven't had a casual sex in like 17 years, just 2 long relationships. Probably wouldn't be the same if I was dating. You know, that makes sense. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why is the fire going away really bugs me? Oh, now I'll just tell a man to fuck off. I don't care now. I've got auto modded so much tonight mods. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'm shocked that the auto mod still picks up on stuff because it should only be picking up on slurs at this point. I mean, you'd think everything has been said in this chat. Excluding slurs, because those aren't okay. Boom, boom, boom. I have a stalker, too. After a one-night stand, he will message me on different names. It's about 20 years since we did it. What the fuck? Still? That's kind of fucking nuts. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boo boom boo da da da. Get rid of that weird glitch like that and like that. I was thinking I want to put something here because obviously I don't want people being able to see into that, but I wanted to put. Not sure exactly what I want. So I don't really. I don't want to blow. Oh, okay, sorry for the butt. I don't want it to block the lift hill, the view of it, so I don't want it to come too far. It would have to stop like right here, like come across or something. But I gotta figure out what I want to do there. Must have been some good zissy. How's it almost my bedtime? How long have I been going? 3 hours? Boom, 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 boom. Really can't put it on him because no idea what his last name is and where he lives. He does it on Facebook. I do like to cuddle. Okay. They have to be able to trace the IP address or something. Probably, you know? That's actually a good idea. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. What an engaging chat today. So engaging. They are engaged in the sweet loving of each other. Maybe I'll cover this with another like a little temple thing. That might be fun. What if we tried that? Do 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 do. Let's actually flip this around. Let's put it at 9:45. Is that any different? Or is it the... Wait, what? It looks the same, doesn't it? Maybe not. I don't know. My dog shit on my bed today. The old one. Oh, no! Moving laundry over. Sorry, Birdie. You can never get away from dog shit. It's only 9:30. I won't fall asleep until like 11 or later. Sadly, I'm a night owl working in an early morning career. I could never do that. I'm sorry. But like waking up early, I can physically do it. Like I wake up at 8:30 every day. But like anything earlier than that, I don't know if I could do it. Like it hurts. You know? I really feel you. I cannot wake up like that. Okay, so we're going to do something like this. Let's grab all that. Deselect all of this. Okay, and then let's grab this whole thing and bring it down. And then in a little bit. Okay. Now let's dupe this. Flip you around like that. Do 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 do. Boom. I can't get up at 6. 6 is too early. Ah, no way. I get up at 6:05. I hate it. I can't get up at 6. You have to get up 5 minutes later. 5 a.m. till 3 p.m. Sit in traffic for 2 hours. Oh my God, what? I used to have to get up at 3:30 for work, at 5. That's... No. I'm sorry, but no. No thanks. No thank you. Did you not hear me? I said, no thank you. Not feeling that today. What was everyone's dream career? That's what I'm interested in. I was a welder then. Welder. Bro, I could barely manage waking up at around 7 for high school, then going to work until 11 afterwards. I could not imagine. No. No, yeah, that's... Nope. Let's get something like that going. Let's see. Do I like this? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Should we do tapered? I don't want it to be too tall. Dream career still and always is YouTuber. I feel that. I work at 7:40 to 3:10, but get there around 7:20. Well, I'm working on it, but I wanted to be a welder roller coasters. That's cool. Welder for coasters. Mine was always to be a movie director. That's what I wanted to be. Boom, 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 But I became a mama, and that's the best. Little baby, little baby. Little baby, little baby. Okay, let's do something like that. That looks pretty good. And then let's do a topper. Let's see. I kind of like the... Oh, is it not on there? No. Column. I don't really like this one. I like this one. That's the one I like to use. Teacher, then architect, then teacher again. Now trophy wife or stay-at-home mom. I could see trophy wife still happening. Is that too tall? Let's see. How's that looking? It doesn't really block. No, yeah, it's still... Okay, good. Just ignore my dream jobs? I didn't dream it. I read it. Did I miss one? I read it. Ma'am. But it's hard because I have to take care of my BF and my son. It's complicated. I've always wanted to learn architecture. Architecture, I wanted to be an architect for a little bit too. But I think I've told this story before. I don't like math. So that kind of limited me a lot. I think she means she is ignoring them. Oh, okay. Are you sure? I hope. Well, that's not good. Don't ignore your dreams. Live your dreams. That's what I'm doing. Fake it till you make it, baby. You know? I'm a professional. I do this for a living. Now I need the living to appear in my bank account. Okay? I was speaking to Jagger. He is too slow for my liking. Okay. I like being mean to him. He's a slow boy. Okay. I'm going to start reading your guys' chats like I'm XQC. You hear? That's how I'm going to do it. See if you guys like it that way. Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's not working. I think how we're gonna have to do this is we're gonna have to free ball it. So let's do 2 in the center and then go off that way. I think is the way we have to. The way we're gonna have to do this, baby. Make it happen, baby. Okay, so let's line you up with this one first. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, and now we will go dead center. That's basically center. Okay, and then like that. Okay, that looks pretty good. Chit 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 bah chit 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 clip chit 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 chit. I'm obsessed with blueprints and architecture design. When people draw that stuff up, it's really cool. I wish I could do that. Oh, look at little nut. Look at him. We're all on the spectrum. Let's be real. I don't like saying that because I think it takes away from people who are actually on it. Like I think it's a little bit of stolen valor. If everyone claims to be on the spectrum. But that's just me. I think then we can do the 4 on this. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, that works. That works. I like that. Acqui just nutted. Nice. Ooh, that's not enough. Okay, we'll do this one. Do this one. Do 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 do. Acqui has a 9-inch wiener, 36F titties, a crusty pussy, yikes, and is 67% horny, and is, wow, has some alcoholic jizz. That's, it doesn't sound very good, for your unborn child. And Acqui is a rabbit, wow. Do, 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 do. Even got doctor papers to prove it? For what? Oh, I am. Oh, for you. Gotcha. I did not see that message.
Meow.
Meow. Timpy is a panther. Of course she is a sex panther. Gearbox is a raven.
Meow.
Meow. I'm kind of thinking, should we leave this open air? Yeah, this is actually really easy if I just did. Oh, wow. That grabbed both of them. Do you see that?
Meow.
What the fuck? I don't want that. No. No. Azrael is a hare. Okay, I'll turn that off. Turn that off, please.
Meow.
Meow. Nevermore, biatch. Kaka. Kira is a mockingbird. Joe is a trapdoor spider. I feel like I'm forgetting a command. There are. I don't. Cuck. I know you did it earlier, but I think if you're missing one, it might have been that one. Do 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 do. Ooh, that's not lined up on this back, huh? Oh, I guess that makes sense because I didn't do that very well. Because I knew no one was going to see the back. So, like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Boom, boom, boom.
Can you see my pussy?
I in fact cannot see your pussy right now, but I'll check for it later. Joe will just pop out and kiss us, kill us all. I'm already cucking with Cassette/Gear though. True. You can eat me whenever. You know, people who have that kink to want to be eaten or whatever. Isn't that crazy? I kind of like that. I don't know if I want to do anything across the top. That's what I usually end up doing. Oops. Usually end up doing this little grid type dealio. But I'm not sure if I want to do that. Should we? Kind of conflicted because I don't know if I want it to be open. I wasn't gonna put a roof on. I mean, I was originally going to put a roof on it, but I'm kind of liking what we got going on here. Checker, you ignored my joke. What was your joke? Now your ass though. Oh, Gearbox or not if I eat you first. Birds like bugs. Just my pussy is fine too. I'm not picky. Yeah, don't mind me. I just like it. I just like when my cooter gets eaten. I like it when my bean gets flicked with a tongue. Now leave it. It looks good. No roof? No to roof or no to... I think it needs something. It's a little bare right now. So I don't know. I do like this lattice roof that I've been doing, but I don't think it's needed over here. Do, 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 do. I might do an interior wall. Marble. Marble. Do, 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 do. Ooh, I might have to... I need to get this centered, so I might have to... I'm gonna have to do a new building on top. Look at us, layering buildings. How crazy are we?
Can you see my pussy?
Can you see my pussy? No, I can't. Jake, you're missing her joke. Where? Gotta do it in a certain order, otherwise problems will arise. I have quick fingers, what can I say? Okay, Jagger. How do rabbits travel? I don't know. How do rabbits travel? Now we're really set up for this joke. Yeah, we're kind of... Why does that right side look thicker than the other side? You guys see that? I don't think I like that. I think I'm gonna do... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the archway. Okay, let's see. Let's kind of line that up with this one. On a hairplane. Okay. Did I ever do a fountain? I don't like doing fountains. I suck at the fountains. See you, Joe. Oh, bye, Joe. See you later. What about those outdoor toilets they used back in the day, Jagger? Why are you asking me about an outdoor air? What? What do you mean? Please explain to me what you're saying before I get really scared and run away. Okay, let's do something like this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I like doing the like building on the inside. Okay, and then we'll do this. Oops, can't do that. Just kidding. Just kidding, that does not work. Okay, now I will 100% have to put a roof if I do that. Do 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 do. She wants you to build the open air shitter from the Greek times, Jagger. Oh yeah. Like they all sat together when they shit and pissed. Oh yeah. Yeah, what Gear said. Communal Roman bathhouses. Roman toilet thingy. Make your park goers shit staring at each other. We'll put a McDonald's right across from it too. I was kind of mixed because I kind of wanted this just to be a more of a visual thing, right? Not really interactable. Now I'm thinking, should I just put like a bathroom in there? Because I'm trying to think, this whole area doesn't have many bathrooms. The only one, there's 2 here, and then a Hat's Fantastic, which is wonderful. But that's temporary. That's the one I've just been copying and plopping down everywhere. And then we have a bunch of little stalls here, but this is all food. Food, 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 and that's it. And we have no other building. And then in here, there's more food. And then the bathrooms. Bathroom here, bathroom here. So I feel like I should have another set of bathrooms. I also could put another building here. Okay, wonderful people. I need to sleep. The stream was exactly what I needed tonight. I had so much fun being here. I had fun hanging out with you too, Kira. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, and thanks for hanging out and telling us about that forearm-sized dick and telling us about your titties, which I will never forget. Never will I. Never will I ever. You want me to explode? Just smoke that weed and make you, that makes you tick like a bomb? Checker, I have never freaked out more about an election. Uh-oh. Think I might die of a heart attack. How's it coming out? Is there any updates? Taco Bell. I was about to do something. Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to go into here and then do scenery theme and then go mythology and then I want to do door. Door. Oops. Why is the door not dooring? I kind of really like this door. I haven't really used it very much. I think it just looks so nice. Then let's change. Ooh. Kind of like that. And then we'll do the accent of the more copper color that we've been using. Kind of like that. I like that. What do we think about that? I think that looks pretty sick. Jagger, I'm ticking. I'm ticking, Jagger. You know, that video did really good on YouTube. It had like 4,000 views. Is there a literal orange running for office up there? Basically. 72 seats, liberal 52 seats, conservative 170 seats is considered majority. Oh, okay. So, okay. So you're not voting for prime minister. You're voting for the bloc that then promotes their party leader as prime minister, right? That's how it works. To me, how does Canadian voting work? I'm assuming it's like the UK parliamentarian system where you vote on all these areas and then you get representation, right? And then whichever's the majority party gets to then vote on who they want as the leader. So like you're not actually voting for, like you wouldn't vote for president, basically. You wouldn't vote for prime minister, but you're voting for the party that then picks the prime minister, right? Am I right? You expect to be the tea guy, but it's literally just annoying orange. Yeah. That little annoying orange ball that I have. Interesting. It is. Yeah, it's an interesting system. I don't know if I like it more than well, the electoral college really peeves me off, so I don't know about that one. Do I want to use these lentils? Okay. Do 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 da 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 dee da 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 do do da 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 dee dee da 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 dee dee da 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 dee da 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 dee. Boom, 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 doo, doo. Boom, 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 boom. Womp, 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 womp. Ba-di-di-di-di. So in a federal election in Canada, you vote for your candidate in your riding. So unless you are in the politician's home riding, you will not see the ones running for prime minister on your ballot. which is so weird. I don't think I like that because then you're like, oh, I have to vote for this guy because then that's how I get the prime minister I want. I don't really like that. Do 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 do. Canada's pretty magical with all this mousse and maple syrup. Fuck. Don't even get me started on that fucking syrup, baby. I love that syrup, baby. Okay, I think I like that. I'm also dreading putting a roof on this. Literally dreading it, but I guess we can try. Let's see what the roof looks like. We'll do marble. What do we want? We'll do the smooth. What's it called? Solid. There we go. I want the shallowest one. Possible. Possible. Okay. Oh. God, it's such a bitch to do. I do love real maple syrup, though. Not everyone likes it. No, real maple syrup is literally the only way to go. And if you think otherwise, your opinion is wrong. It's literally, I mean, you can't. You can't. I'm sorry. Where is the smaller one? Am I going crazy? What the fuck is happening? Is there not a smaller gable? What the fuck? Gable. There's not a shallower gable? How the fuck? Okay, so I guess I have to... Okay, so this just isn't gonna work, I guess. Huh. Okay. Weird. Very odd. You know, I'm weird. I love real and fake stuff both. Obviously real has better flavor, but I don't mind having the other stuff either. I used to love the fake stuff and not really mind it, but as I've gotten older, I'm like, I only want the real stuff. You know, and that might just be because the fake stuff that they used to get was Mrs. Butterworth. That shit sucked. I used to like Log Cabin. And I haven't had that in eons, so I don't know if it tastes the same as it used to. But that used to be my go-to. And I used to have to use that because when I was a kid, you know, maple syrup's very expensive. So my family was like, only a little bit. And so you couldn't really add a bunch and really soak that sucker. But, so you'd only get a little taste of it. And so it was a little bit more drier. So that's why I preferred my fake stuff, because I was just like, I want it to be fucking soaked. I want that bitch soaked. You know? That's why all the cons are freaking out when Trudeau resigned as prime minister, because in our system, we elect a party, not prime minister. So if the prime minister resigns, the governing party can elect a new leader. So when Carney took over for Trudeau, all the cons were freaking out that they were living in a dictatorship, even though that is how our political system has always worked. Yeah, a lot of people are fucking stupid, especially people who are in America and don't understand how every other voting system in the world works. Just assume it's like ours, and that's wrong. It's wrong. Waffles or pancakes? recently it's been waffles. I love me some waffles. I've never been this stressed for an election before. So you gave me, depends on the quality of the real stuff too. TBH, not all maple syrup is made equal. True. We have some really good maple syrup over here. You updated me, right, Timpy? You said, okay, so liberals are in the lead. 72, but it's close. It's a 20-seat difference. What was the polling looking like before? Who was it leaning towards? Or are you not paying attention to that? This was my first year voting. Oh. Okay. Congratulations. But I don't like discussing politics because I know it's different than anyone else, and I lost friendships from it. That's fair. I'm very political. I'm not as political as I used to be. I used to be way more into it and paying more attention, but during the Joe Biden years, I just kind of, I don't know. It wasn't as interesting. Like, I wasn't a huge fan of Joe Biden, you know. I thought he was fine. I voted for him, but I didn't. That's not who I wanted. I voted for Bernie in the primaries and everything, and he got fucking robbed on Super Tuesday. I will never get over that. The fucking Democrats did the Bernie. Fucking, he was going to win. Anyways, whatever. I'm not rehashing all that. Fuck. Anyways. I love Bernie. Me too. Me too. I've gotten more into politics just because it's been so crazy, especially recently with like how fucked we are because of the fucking dumb fuck who's there now. I don't mind saying it. If people don't want to be my friend because I'm left leaning, that's fine. I absolutely do not care. I don't mind. It's whatever. I have conservative family members who I get into very often. Obviously you can't just write off family like that, but the thing is I'm from a family that gets into debates. Like my grandpa, my whole dad's side, they would scream at each other, and like discuss politics and everything and have differences and, you know, but they'd all be, you know, an hour later, they're still chatting, just having fine, whatever. So that's kind of where I'm from. So I don't really mind having discussion with people and still being able to be friends. But also, if they don't want to be my friend, I don't fucking care. If they can't accept that their opinion is wrong, that sucks for them, you know? If you can't realize that what you've done is wrong, you're outie. What am I trying to do here? Where'd my block go? There it is. Did I not? I already did this, right? Guys, am I going crazy? I think this is a little too thick for what I'm trying to do here. Maybe not. Yeah, it's a little bit. Let's bring it on down. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see. What's that? Crazy? I was crazy once. Ew, June bugs scare me, Gear. What happened? Left to take the trash out and had a June bug fly straight in my face. I'm very overstimulated right now. What's a June bug? Do I know what that is? Do we have that on the West Coast? Oh, fuck me, dude. Look it up. California has a lot of them. Let's see. Wow. Fishy, huh? A little fishy. June bugs. Let's see. Huh. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. June bugs, also known as May beetles or scarabs, are a family of beetles with various species found in California. They are generally harmless to humans, but their larvae can damage lawns and crops. In California, they're often mistaken for other beetles, especially rhinoceros beetles in Southern California. Oh my God. How big is that? That's huge. I don't think that's right. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, it's as big as a thumb. Or, well, a little bit smaller than thumb size. I don't think I've ever seen one of these. I have never seen one of these in my life. Let's see if they're in Northern California. Do, 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 do. This thing is all fucked. Are June bugs pests in California? No, I want to see Northern California. Cutting up a huge rotten log and found a ton of these, 3 inches uncurled. June beetle in Northern California. I'm not really... Let's see. June bugs. Territory map. Let's see. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay, so what the fuck? That is it's a map of Montana. That's not helping me. Let's see. Huh. I don't feel like I've ever seen one. I'm also not seeing that they're in Northern California. I'm seeing sometimes, but it's like the AI response is saying they're in Northern California and not really anything else. I don't know. They're pretty, but they are dumb. Absolutely not fishy. I don't know, you gotta prove it, girl. They're ginormous, and I hate them more than flies. They're pretty, but they're dumb. I already read that. They come out around spring in my area. You know, what scares me the most? Potato bugs. Potato bugs are fucking disgusting. I hate potato bugs. Do, 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 do. Fuck. So if I want to do the overhang, it's not... Fuck. God fucking damn it. If I want to do the overhang, it's not gonna work. I would have to really overlap, which I really don't want to do. Oh, God. Getting the right angle is really annoying. Do 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 da. Okay, let me rotate you. That's not right. That is not right either. Right there. We're not even close. We are not close enough. Do do do. 127 to 89. Oh, that's good. That's an increase. I do like antlions. Oh, thanks, Gearbox. Oh, yeah. So we don't have those in Northern California. That's Southern California and Arizona. Yeah, so that's why I don't know about it. Do, 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 do. Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. I couldn't find it. Do, 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 do. Oh my God, this is so annoying. How do we do this? I guess we just match it up the best we can. That's not right at all. That is not right at all, babe. Do, do, do. But yeah, politics has just gotten so hard with, you know, the fucking orange goober in the office. It's just, it's so... Oh, I was watching this thing about RFK today and all the shit he's pulling, and it's just so demoralizing, you know? All this scientific shit just not being... It's just, it's really upsetting. I highly recommend it for you guys if you are interested. It's a special by John Oliver. It's really, really good. I've always liked John Oliver. He puts together really good pieces and stuff that are also funny while talking about terrible things that shouldn't be funny. Turn off world, please. Let's see. It's a little bit annoying because I like the overhang. I like doing the overhang a lot. That just, it doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right. Jagger, hello. CBC just called the election? Oh shit, what happened? They call it for the liberals? Should I look it up? Canada election results. Let's see. All polls have closed in Canada election 44 minutes ago. Oh shit. Come on. Come on, Canada. Let's see. Anything? What would they call it for? It's really early to call that. Holy shit. I'm not seeing anything. Tippy, tell me. Jesus Christ. Leaving me on edge. Tell me. What the fuck? What are you doing to me? I hate any and all bugs. They gross me the fuck out, and I get extremely twitchy looking at anything bug related. It's even worse when one touches me. Like I'm literally spazzing out. Gear, they don't look like that at all. I would look it up. Don't look like what? Might be how the weather is in NorCal. The weather is... I don't know. What's the difference in weather? I guess we get more rain. But not by much, but... Timby, I'm just sitting here waiting for this news. She's really pulling my leg here. What'd she say? CBC? What is that? CBC, Canadian Broadcasting Corporation, called the election for the Liberals. Huge. That is huge. Oh, thank God. We'll have to wait for the rest to come in, but... Oh my God. You feel good, Timpy? You have a little sigh of relief going on? As I was saying, my comment about potato bugs looking like antlions. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Let us see. I'm glad you weren't worrying about it all night, Timpy. Oh, fuck. Oh, God damn it. Can't do this. Let me grab all of these again. I left a little bit of a gap and I wasn't really... I didn't want there to be a gap. You know? I don't like it when there's a gap. Okay, that looks pretty good. It doesn't need to be perfect. It's not a perfect structure, you know. It's handmade, of course. They haven't even started calling the results for my province yet. That's what they do. I mean, California is like such a blue state that when the polls close, it's basically immediately called for the Democrats, which is pretty great. Jagger doesn't like thigh gaps confirmed. No, overrated. I don't need all that room in there. What am I gonna put in there? A beer? But anyways, that's good. That's a sigh of relief. At least the Canadians picked correctly. They weren't a bunch of dumb fucks, I guess. I'm more disappointed about the younger folk who were voting in the 2025 election. Well, I guess it was 2024, but they really disappointed me. I talked about it a little bit earlier, how a lot of the younger people were all were more progressive when I was growing up, and now you just looked at all these young people and they're all fucking terrible little sellout bitches. Not sellouts, but they're like manosphere freaks, you know, who are listening to Joe Rogan. It's really interesting. I was watching this thing the other day about how Gen Z is really split, because I'm part of Gen Z. And you have the people who were over the age of 18 when COVID happened, and you had the Gen Zers who are under the age of 18 when COVID happened. And a lot of the people who were, whatchamacallit, under the age of 18 when COVID happened are now a lot more conservative because of all the lockdowns and everything. Whereas older Gen Zers like moi are all progressive, or more highly leaning progressive, which I thought was really interesting. I never thought about it like that. Like, bro, is it so hard to have any compassion for anyone that's even slightly different from you? Yeah, I absolutely hate that my state's always red. It's hopefully things change, you know. It's really difficult, you know. There's a lot of hate mongering going on, and a lot of people just fall into it, and it's really disappointing to see, you know. Like, I mean, just what can you do? You know, you just try your best and you try for the people around you, but you know, I wouldn't even say I don't love the Democrats, you know. I'm not like, I don't list myself, I mean, I'm registered as a Democrat, but that's not really, I don't really like a lot of them. There are a lot of people in office who I'm really not a fan of, who are Democrats and Republicans, of course. But it's just, you know, I'm very progressive, so I like the people who actually care, you know, or at least pretend to care, right? I am so relieved conservatives in Canada are not nearly as far right in the US, so I'm not necessarily opposed to a conservative government, but their candidate this time is so deeply unlikable. I hate that man. He has been a politician his whole life and schmoozes with blue collar guys like he knows what it's like. Yeah. We know what that's like here. I'm so happy for Canada. That's so great. I was so worried about following in our footsteps, but I wasn't ever super worried, you know. I thought that they would. I feel like Canada is a lot more liberal with more progressive leaning than the United States. Obviously, you guys have free healthcare and all that shit that we don't have. So I'm super happy about that. That's really good. I'm glad that they're not falling to the conservative wave that's happening all over the globe right now, which is, you know, scary times. Scary times. The United States is in a super bad spot right now. It's probably, I think right now in the United States, it's probably the scariest time to be alive since like World War II. I'm not even kidding. It's so crazy how everything is shaken down. Because like the last time Trump was president, right? It wasn't super bad. I mean, there was like things I disagree with, right? And things I didn't like. But I would go back and I'd say, yeah, he kind of sucked. But nothing to the point where I was like, I felt like this. You know, this right now, what we're dealing with feels like a threat to the entire nation. Like the tariff war ruining all of our relationships with literally every single country on Earth. That's terrible. That's awful. I would rather be drafted for World War II than be in this. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know about that one. But definitely since World War II, this is the biggest, like, I don't know. I don't think the country has ever seen something like this besides, like, Civil War and stuff like that. Which even then, there was a constitutional crisis like this, or a dictatorship, or anything like that. But this is an active attempt to consolidate power, which is really, really scary. And I think both sides should be aware of it and notice it. Because I'm not just saying that as a Democrat or a left-leaning person. This is not good. Like, what is happening right now is fucking disgusting. It is a piss stain on the Constitution, basically. I mean, there's no care in the world. It is doing whatever he wants and whatever his lackeys tell him he wants, which is really scary and crazy. Really scary and crazy, and not a good time at all. It's very depressing, actually. Because, like, if you were to ask me, was Trump trying to be a dictator in 2016 to 2020? I don't think so. Whatever. I don't really think so. I don't think he thought he was going to win. And then when he did win, he was caught off guard, whatever. Bad policies, a bunch of fuck ups, whatever. Just not a great guy. But this time it's different. He's prepared. He has all these people around him that knows what they want to do. And that's what's scary, is that things are moving. It's only been 4 months and things have already gotten this bad. It's insane. Sorry, let me read chat. I joke about racism, but actually genuinely hateful racism pisses me the fuck off, and anyone defending should not be welcome here. I don't care if you're an evil person, if you think that. In my opinion, the two-party system should be completely demolished. I agree. The two-party system here is, it really is just especially on the left, it's a self-perpetuating hellscape. Because the left sucks. I hate the left so much, because you have the liberals, right, who are, liberal Democrats, whatever, they're very much right wing. I mean, in the great spectrum of things, they are not lefties, right? And then you have the progressives, who are, about the same, ideas or thoughts or policies as they like Europe, basically, right? And then you have the super far lefties, which are like fucking nut jobs, right? You have the people who want to become whatchamacallits, communism, all that shit, right? Like that's a little bit wild. I would consider myself a democratic socialist. That's what I would say I am. I like both systems. I think they both have positives and negatives. I think merging them is a great idea. Or at least, ideas of both. Oh man, hello people. What's up, Cyber? How are you doing? Well, that's how I feel. But that's what I was saying. The left eats itself alive. The left fights with itself constantly, and it sucks. It sucks so much. It's completely, they rip each other apart. The thing that really, really pissed me off recently was a lot of the far lefties were tearing down Bernie, and Bernie is not, you can be critical of Bernie. He's not an angel. I love him, but I could say negative things about him too. He was doing a rally and someone behind him whipped out a Palestinian flag, right? Whatever. That's fine. Pro-Palestine, wonderful, whatever. Great. Okay. Bernie never turns around, never looks at it, never acknowledges it, doesn't really know what the fuck is going on. And then some security guards come and remove the flag and remove the people and everything. And he doesn't know what the fuck is going on. And everyone starts chanting Free Palestine. And everyone's online is what the fuck, Bernie? You're anti-Palestine now? And all this stuff. Literally the thousands of comments of people saying all this crazy shit. Apparent lefties, right? And it's just what the fuck? What are we doing, guys? It's very clear he didn't see it. And he's not anti-Palestinian, you know? There's obviously really bad shit happening over there to the Palestinian folks, right? But it was so unbelievably annoying that there's so much infighting in the left, and that's what I'm annoyed by. And you don't really get that on the right. I mean, the right is like hive mind. There's a bunch of fucking idiots who are like, oh, Fox News, oh, tell me more about how I should hate the people from the southern place of the United States. Tell me more about the border. You know, it's just, they just believe what the fuck they're seeing and follow it till they die. I've been gone from here for so long. I used to be Rose Galaxy. Oh, hello, Rose. I remember you. I thought you were a different cyber. In my opinion, those penguins deserve those tariffs. What do they think? They can live on this earth without paying taxes? I think not. You're so right. You actually changed my mind. Honestly, the U.S. is going down like the Hindenburg right now, and has really helped turn a lot of conservative voters in Canada back to liberal. That's what I was thinking with how much this like Canada stuff that's been going on in the United States. I really think it actually helped your guys' election because they don't want to be aligned with the United States like that. I've sent Jagger on a political rant. You did. Bernie's fine compared to everyone else. He's fine. He's just getting older. True. I wish Bernie was younger, and I wish that if Bernie was to retire, that the left had someone we could rally behind. I think AOC is great. I think that I used to be a lot more. I really liked AOC when she first got in office and everything. She was a lot more fired up, but I think that she's become a little more establishment because she's trying to like rise in the ranks the old fashioned way, right? So she's become a lot more. She's not more as outspoken as she used to be, right? And I think that's smart, but also I want to see some change. You know, I want to see some shit actually happening, which I feel like nothing really has. Like, guys, please do research and look it up. Isn't it hard? They can look at the United States and be like, yeah, let's not do that. Exactly. But yeah, it's long story short, it's a nightmare right now. And that's why we're on Twitch, having a good time playing some Planet Coaster 2. Playing some motherfucking Planet Coaster 2, guys. Oh, you know what? I did this wrong. And you guys didn't tell me. It's really upsetting. I can't believe you guys would do that to me. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted. I keep doing the wrong thing. What am I doing? What am I doing? What the fuck? Oh, I'm hitting... Oh, fucking God, I'm such an idiot. I'm hitting Control Z instead of Control X. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Having some issues here, I guess. Shit. Thanks for sharing, Jagger. I got you, baby. I'm glad someone liked my rant. Long story short, most Americans hate their country right now. Yeah. Pretty much. It's just scary, you know? Do. It's really I hate to keep talking about it. I'm so sorry, guys. I know a lot of people don't like the politics stuff, which is completely valid and I understand. But God, the defunding of all these organizations is just it really is sickening. All these people aren't going to be able to get all this shit because of all this defunding. And I can't be specific because I don't want to not say something correctly, right? So I won't go further into it. But if you guys are interested in learning more about specifically the defunding of the NIH, which is all the medical stuff of America, the CDC, all that shit, I would highly recommend go checking out the John Oliver special that came out today. It's really well done. So you guys should definitely go watch that. if you're interested in learning more. What is this building for, by the way? Nothing. It is for literally nothing. It's just a cool looking building. Just like for decoration and stuff like that. We might turn it into like a bathroom or like a little restaurant or something, but I haven't really decided. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. How's everyone doing? Everyone having a good day? Anyone have any fun plans for this week? Anything happening? I'm sorry I sent you on a political rant. That's fine. I like I said, I enjoy politics. I do. I think they're fun. I think it's fun to discuss them and everything. And I do think it's very important that people pay attention, you know? Now more than ever. You know? Like, I mean, a lot of people are like, oh, I just don't like politics. Sucks to suck. You gotta. You just have to. You don't really get a choice here. Because if it all goes to shit, you're going to shit too. Your job is not gonna survive what happens. You might not survive. We might not survive. Who knows? Who knows where this shit's gonna go? Whatever. Fair, people do that all the time on MC. Sometimes they make it so compact, the interiors for them are impossible and only meant for outside looks. Yeah. There's a lot of room in here, but I don't know. I want something that doesn't have to do anything. Probably attend an AA meeting. Oh. Are you going through that process? I bought the Halo collection early, so I may start grinding that soon. Oh shit. Wait, what do you mean early? Oh, recently. Sorry, I misread that. I think that looks really good. I think that really fills in this gap. Because we were really... Not much was going on over there. And it also blocks out... Oh yeah, that's the whole purpose of this building. I completely forgot. I'm sorry. We have this staff path here that wraps around and then goes down under here. And it hides all of our electronics. And there's also a staff room down here. It's just kind of a backstage area. So I wanted to place something over that or in front of it. And that's what we decided to put there. So that's its purpose, to hide stuff. Yeah, the Master Chief Collection, I've been wanting it since the game came out because I wanted to play ODST. And that's cool. I hope you like it. I tried the Master Chief Collection. I couldn't play it. I did not like it at all. Just because I really didn't like how the crosshairs... Let's press G. The crosshairs lower like that. It's on like the bottom of the screen almost. You know, it's not in the middle. It's like a little bit lower. So that really pissed me off. I really didn't like that. Oh, sorry, this is an ad. Okay, I'll read Sam's message. I'll read Sam's message and Cyber's message after the ad. That's fair, but just so you know, they've been updating it a lot since it came out. I think they take it more care of it than Infinite. I played it semi recently. Like I did not grow up playing Halo. I was a PlayStation boy. So I never got the chance to see what Halo was like. So, but I really liked Infinite. I loved, and I got my Xbox just so I could play Infinite. I was hearing all this good shit about it. And I really did like it. I just got bored of it. It was a good, fun time. And then there was like no content. So I just stopped playing. But it was super fun when I did play. But yeah, my biggest issue was just the growth of it, or like that where the crosshair was. I had to return Hunt Showdown. I don't know if you know that game, but I tried playing Hunt Showdown a bit, and the crosshair was that same fucking thing. I was just like, I can't play this. I don't know if it's just like how I work. I cannot play a game like that. I liked Infinite 2, but really needed more friends to enjoy like 3 to 6 Bros. I played it solo. I enjoyed it a lot. But like I said, I got bored. I just got bored. I played season 1 and actually no, I don't even think I played season 2 because it took too fucking long. Welcome back from the ads, guys. So let me read these. Next time you play/stream Minecraft, your surprise is ready. Signs on the top of your hill at your base to take you to it. Oh shit, okay. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what you've been working on. You've been working on that for quite a bit, so I'm excited to see what you got. I'm going through the process. I sadly left my rehab 3 weeks in, but regretted it. But either way, it's something I should probably pursue, knowing that I'm powerless to addiction. You know, I've said this before to people, and you know, a lot of other people say this. This is not just me saying it, but admitting you have a problem is the first step. You know, my dad was an alcoholic. It feels weird saying that on the air, but you know, we had lots of issues when I was a kid. I'm not gonna go into, of course, but I feel you, and you know, it's difficult to get through, but we're here for you. You know, we got your back. We'll support you. It's admirable that you're trying. You know, that's what matters. Even if it doesn't work this time or the next time, the fact that you keep trying is, you know, that's what matters. Took a while. I also got burnt out for a day or two from Minecraft and work. I feel that. I was playing a lot on the server, and then I went and took a break. I needed to play something else. So I feel that. Looks like I got Schedule 1. Oh, shit. The Schedule 1 grind is crazy. Must have been tough. It was a good time. You know, it was fine. I'm not going to go into it, but, you know. If you know, you know, you know? I want to do more drugs. I thought about doing that today, Timpy. But then I was like, I feel like I should do something more chill. Because Mondays are usually our Schedule 1 day. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you so much, and I'm sorry to hear that. No, it's okay. Don't even worry about it. I'm mentally okay. Do I seem healed? I don't know. Oh, God. Have you been liking Schedule 1, Sam? I'm assuming yes. You know, I think we need some more trees. Trees, yes. Yeah, I think that looks good. Maybe push it back a little bit. Oh, hello, tree. Hello, tree. Hello. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Let's do that, and let's rotate this around a little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I like that view a little bit more. Trying, man. Jagger, yes. Gearbox. It's been great. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it too. It's been super fun. It's been a wonderful good time. Message. Hunt looks really fun. They updated it, and I do know that they raised it to be normal. Oh, did they really? I refunded it.
Be advised, I'm gonna grab your butt cheeks and pull out my willy, stir your asshole like a hot bowl of chili.
Really? Is it a promise? Is that the promise? I've seen it's very good. I got it to play with Tuna, actually, originally, because I wanted to play with Tuna, and he wasn't doing Sea of Thieves at that point. He was taking a long break from it. And so that was his main game. And so I wanted to try it, and I tried it one time, and I fucking hated it. I literally never wanted to play it again. But that also, I couldn't aim with that fucking crosshair. I just couldn't. But if they fixed it, then That might be on the list. You already know. Maybe one day when you guys aren't doing your playthrough, we should see if there's a mod for more people and do a chaos save with everyone playing. That sounds like absolute fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Let's do something like that. Are there mods out for it? I'm sure there is. The only thing I've seen is that the UI back when it got updated was horrendous and console based, so it's hell on PC. But I believe they fixed it too. Oh, so they've been really changing that game, huh? They've been really changing it. Okay, that's cute. I like how this area's come out. I also like this staff path a lot. I know it's kind of bland. I think I need to fix that up right there. But if we made it look like it's going into a little tunnel, that could be really fun. Even if their heads get chopped off, you know? Most quality of life stuff that I've seen so far. Okay, so they're in the early development stuff for the mods. Oh God. Woo. Well, I love Planet Coaster. It's so much fun. It's such a fun, good time. It's a Planet Coaster. It's a good time, I say. Okay, let me get out of here for a second. Guys, we are 5 followers away, unless people unfollowed me, which they might have after I went on the political rant. So at the moment, I believe we are 5 followers away from 1.3 thousand guys, which is kind of crazy. Let's see. Did I go down? Oh yeah, I did. We lost we lost 2 followers today. Well, they're probably Republicans, so. Oh my God, isn't that funny? Anyways, we are nope, what are we at? We are 7 followers away from hitting our goal. Oh God, it's funny. Okay, let me real quickly find someone. Fucking maggots, yeah, literally. But yeah, we are ending a little bit earlier today, guys. As you may know, I did an announcement in my Discord. That's why I took a week off. I haven't been live since last Monday. We had an unfortunate passing in our family. So it was on Michaela's side, so nothing super attached to me. He was very young. He was only 23 years old. It was a horrific accident. I won't get more into it because it's very sad. But so the house has been very, very dark. Lots of crying, lots of people upset, and so obviously it's very sad, and I'm still bugged by it. But I didn't want to stream because I don't want to be like yelling or having fun as everyone else is sad. So it felt like an appropriate time to come back and get a little bit more into, get back to it. I've been missing you guys. And it's, we've had some space. I think everyone's still very sad, but the crying has dissipated. So we can stream without, upsetting everybody. Hope you guys can all rest easy. I love you, Jagger. I love you guys too. Let me try to find someone who's streaming some Planet Coaster 2. Let's see if there's anyone that I haven't rated before. There's Karif. Let's see, Van Ham. Are they speaking English? Looks like they are. I'm in an ad though, so. But that's why we're doing a little bit of a shorter stream today. I took a week off. My stamina isn't built up, but I'll be back on Thursday. Same time, same place. You know where I'm at. If you guys aren't already following, make sure you do, because that's how you become cutie patooties. That's how you become part of the peanut gallery, of course. But what else was I gonna say? Yeah, this guy looks cool. He's building a water park. Or not a water park, a water ride. And it looks pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll raid this guy. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry for the shorter stream. Make sure you guys join the Discord because that's how you become a real member of the Peanut Gallery. Make sure you follow to become a Peanut Gallery member light. And of course, thanks for hanging out. It's always lovely seeing you guys. I really did have a fun time with everyone today. Chat was flying. You guys were a little bit wild, which I love. I love when you guys are a little wild and horny, of course. Yeah, that's it. Bye, Razin. Goodbye, Rose / Cyber. What am I kissing with my forehead, apparently? Peanut says, good night to everybody. He says, rest well. And yeah, I'll be hanging on the Discord a little bit. So chatting with folks, probably tomorrow. I don't know. I don't have any big editing projects tomorrow, so I might just be chillaxing. So I might hang on the Discord a bit. We'll see. We shall see. When you stream next? Thursday. I will be back on Thursday. My schedule is resumed until next Friday. I will have to take next Friday off because that is when the funeral is. So I'll have to take that day off, which is going to suck. So we'll see. We shall see. See you guys. And please go raid Van and give him lots of love. Goodbye.